Dave Rose sucks. It's boring.
Welcome, everyone. This is your host, Devious Dave Rose. This is Chill Hangout, number 48. And, as always, let's just really just fucking go into this. But as always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here today. So, let's just fix that here. Blah, blah, blah. Stoobity-doo. Shibbity-bop. And, yes, thank you for joining and watching there. Latino Heat. Brr 2393. We got Getty Lee's Owl Nose. And I'm sure that there's more that will show up in the chat. We do have 12 watchers. How many are hate watchers? I'll leave that up to you. But regardless, apologies for yesterday's fuck up. I don't control, the trains running on time, but the internet apparently didn't work properly. That's going to be fixed this week. I'm tired of... And again, this is really the only time that is really fucked up. But let's be honest. I haven't been able to stream my games the way I'd like to. Somebody made an account called, I think it was like 240p gaming and stuff. And having to downgrade the internet certainly affected certain games, output and so forth. It's all related, and I will be discussing this. Again, I actually started backwards the other day when I made my stream, because I really wanted to talk about stuff that was going on with me and stuff, and it was intentioned to be a chill stream, but you know how that shit can run away. I want, there's a reason why things are going to be, coming up Millhouse and so forth. I'll get to it, because that is, again, something that I was not able to speak about yesterday, and will be talking about today. A lot of people have been asking where you've been, what you've been doing, and so forth. And I don't feel I, again, properly addressed that yesterday. In fact, I hardly touched on it, and I did indicate that I was. And, RP really had some sort of, emotional breakdown or something. And, Nikki came in with the save. Shout out to Nikki Nines, the Nine God. And he was able to stream what was, I think, a great conversation with Mars, him, RP, and myself. But RP, again, the main proponent of, or one of the main proponents of not talking drama anymore. And again, that has to be explained to me. Was it just, again, why did everyone look at Dave? Was it just so that, I stopped talking about Scott? Was that really the whole stop talking drama thing? Because... again, we're all going to stop talking drama. And meanwhile, the first people to break this supposed peace treaty, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, after Silverroll's passing, were fucking YR and RP. So really, again, I'm still confused. So I feel I'm walking in, sort of a neutral zone, discussing these sorts of things. Because, again, the question is it just me talking in general? Is it me talking about a certain person? Do these rules apply only to me, sort of thing? So I'm a little confused there. So, but shout out to the 15 viewing. Shout out to Extreme Shaft. And what else? It's a Russian shoe in the chat. Getty Lee, sorry, not Getty Lee. Bird shows his age, and he's like, "Huh, Dave?" And Latino Heat says, that makes Dave out to be Jenny. No, I'm not Jenny. But yeah, I replied to the chat there. What Bird said earlier, he said 420. I said 867-5309, which is Jenny's number. So he doesn't get the reference, but that's what happens. Regardless, but yeah, the question still remains, so... I'm not violating anything, I don't think. Regardless, it still has to be explained to me. But, again, there's been a lot that I wanted to discuss the other day. And, the internet didn't seem to agree with me. But the internet's going to be made my bitch this week when it gets upgraded to fiber. So enough bullshit. We'll be seeing games in fucking 1080p. We'll be having beautiful graphics and blah, 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 whatever. Okay? Problem's going to be solved. Well, Bird, he says, I feel dumb. Don't put that on me now. Okay? It's a cultural reference, and perhaps you need to amplify your exposure to good music, but don't tune into Music Maniacs, because that certainly is not going to happen there. Those shows usually devolve into anything but fucking music talk. Regardless, before I address what's been going on today, because RP went on, then, well, hold on. YR, I think, went live for about 20 minutes or something. Says he was leaving Skype. He made a video even earlier than that, which is, again, copying, or had this voice speaking software saying the same thing for a minute or so over and over again, saying that he was off Skype, so enjoy talking to losers. Clear reference to RP calling into, well, not just my show, but, the Nikki Nines support stream. But, yeah, man, fucking RP was fucking mad yesterday. He was fucking real salty. And we heard that hang over till today, where YR does his stream, 20 minutes. RP comes on right after he goes offline, and then he goes on, and then almost immediately YR goes on, starts to say, well, this is part 2, there's more I have to talk about, blah, blah, blah. And RP throughout his entire fucking stream is like, come on, YR, I know you're out there, give it a call and stuff, or give me a call. Which is quite comical, because he's actually said that I've begged for people to call in, that Ken has done that Joe has done that Nikki's done that YR's done that. He's claimed that other people have begged to call in, but well, I mean, that's what he was doing during the stream. YR goes live with his part 2. He's talking shit about YR. He ends his stream and then calls into YR's stream. I'm sorry, I gotta stay in my lane. He said that. He said that during this fucking stream. So there's people in the Super Secret server on Discord that were saying, yeah, I gave it a few days, but yeah, it took about a week or so, a little bit less, and RP goes crawling back to YR because he realized he ain't shit. But he certainly had some strong words last night on my/Nikki's stream. And, he tried to extend some sort of apology towards Mars, and Mars probably didn't give a flying fuck about some loser mestizo. But, yeah, there was some funny things that were said today. And just, hey, that saying that YR brought up recently, which was that RP was apparently the first person to be called a flip-flopper in this community. I believe he said it was Scott that called RP the first time in this community a flip-flopper, because of, I mean, at this point, that's been proven factual. And, I mean, today was a great example of him calling in, just like he literally just crawled on his hands and knees back to YR. And, it was quite comical, because literally minutes prior to him calling in, he was talking shit about YR. And sort of last night as well. So I guess that flip-flopper moniker truly applies. Shout out to It's the Man with 2 first names in the chat. We also have The Goon. I believe he said some shit about you, The Goon. He doesn't like a true Latino. I know that you sort of wanted to support him. I mean, the Goon, it's true. The Goon wanted to support Jacob when he came out with, chaotic behavior, and he wanted to see the mestizo world order, Holmes. But, he's realized the wrong of his ways, and, that's agreeable and acceptable, but he bet on the wrong horse. And you could see today how pathetic he looked when he did call into to YR, when he was literally shit on him just a few minutes prior to ending his fucking stream. But yeah, what's being said in the chat here? Latino Heat says RP and YR are the new eternal victims. Yeah, RP had some choice words about you, Latino Heat. Apparently, you're a yes man to me. But then again, that moniker and that label has been applied to many other people in the past. That, oh, you agree with something that Dave says, you must be a yes man. It's not like you have your own ability to discern this on your own. No, anybody that agrees with Dave, and many times when they don't fully agree with, other things, but, oh, that one thing they agree with, no, you're a yes man. So that sort of speaks for itself. Man with two first names says, bullying wire isn't even fun anymore. It's like picking on a retard. Criticizing somebody for their actions and words isn't bullying. So I would have to discount that. And that is sort of what YR believes, that if multiple people are criticizing one individual, that's what he has defined as wolfpacking, which is, again, honestly, he fucking ruined that word. He should never have even fucking used that. It's just so dumb. Wolfpacking. I'm watching a little too much fucking WCW 98, huh? Like, wolfpacking. So basically, you've never been in front of, I don't know, a bunch of bosses that all disagree with your conduct or something like that, or say school teachers or fucking, I don't know, friends. That's wolfpacking. So you're basically admitting and confirming, I should say, that you are a pussy and that you can't handle criticism, especially when it comes from multiple people. Hello, I'm Dave Rose. People that I've worked with that I appreciate, just them, friends, they've done the same thing. They've criticized me en masse, if you want to call it that, or multiple people have said the same thing. I don't agree with your conduct on that, Dave. Is that wolfpacking? Or is it only when it's done live? Weird. Bizarre. So apparently, man with two first names just clarifies there. He says, I'm the one doing the bullying, Dave. Yeah, apparently. Being in the chat is bullying, according to YR. Extreme Shaft, who apparently revealed himself today on YR stream, he says, Tony was very emotional over, I guess, your spell check is fucking up, over the mystery mask accusations. Why would anyone say it was him? I don't know. I do know that, YR was saying earlier on his stream today that apparently he got a message from Tony in the background, I guess on Skype or something. Probably another reason why he's getting off Skype is that Tony said, oh, well, I let you have the opportunity to disprove that it was me and blah, blah, blah. Now you're going to get it, something along those lines. And Tony can call in if he wants to clarify that. But yeah, I'm still sort of questioning even the validity of YR's statement. And that's always the best ground to take when it comes to anything that comes out of YR's mouth. Shout out to Nikki J, the weed god. But yeah, before we get into this bullshit and stuff, because I think it should be addressed, because, again, I let him onto my show yesterday. I didn't know the internet was going to fuck up, but regardless, this is not a democracy, or it's certainly not a charity case, fucking Make-A-Wish situation. I let you on here. And, it's by my grace that occurs. And the same thing with Nicky Nides. He allowed the show to continue, to keep RP on there. And, well, fuck, man. Like I said earlier, it was a shit show yesterday. Now, forget about the internet problems. The fact that fucking RP was so fucking sour about what was fucking going on, and he's got this opportunity to speak and be featured on Nikki's channel, and having, as Wire says, the big dogs, the OJs, Mars Mira, and Nicky Nines. He gets the opportunity to, again, I guess, speak, and all he ends up doing is bitching and shit, and then talking shit. And then earlier today, it was fucking funny what he was saying about that opportunity that he had last night. But yeah, quite comical. All right, so yeah, let's get to it. Shout out to the 23 viewing. I've been busy, and there's a lot of reasons why I've been busy, but mostly because of work. And I've had the opportunity in the past to stream, but quite honestly, I've been exhausted because I've been working hard towards a goal that I actually accomplished finally with perseverance on Friday. And essentially, things for me are doing quite well. I'm extremely content with my life, but what's going on. And that, again, working hard and focusing on what I've been doing, I've now been promoted to a very high level position at my work. A position that, again, required me to sign another non disclosure agreement, very security sensitive. And I'm not going to go into the details and such, because you know what happens when you start to share certain information. You know, somebody's going to get a call, right? But again, the bottom line is that I've had the opportunity to stream, but I've chosen not to focus on things that are important, like really important, like life important. Do I have fun fucking exposing people and making them look like idiots? You're goddamn right I do. But again, you got to define what's important for you in life, and I can juggle multiple things at the same time. But again, these opportunities that I've been gunning for, that I finally have accomplished, those are my focuses. And now that I've accomplished it, like honestly, Friday was I was still in sort of shock because of the feedback that I got for, you know, again, the reasons why I received this promotion, the confidence that was, basically provided. Yeah, and I'd love to go into more detail, but again, as you know. But yeah, I was sort of like, again, in shock, again, because of the feedback that I got and how much confidence that I have to handle this, you know, portfolio, if you want to call it that. And yeah, yesterday I was going to talk about that and go into more detail. But I'm really happy and content right now in my life. And my schedule is actually adjusting very, very nicely where I will actually be able to stream more often, which I do enjoy. I do enjoy, you know, gaming stuff, and I really don't give a shit whether or not people tune into Kerbals. But there are people that do. I do want to go back into the conspiracy talk and so forth, and I've been working on a few ideas and so forth. But again, things are just coming together so well, and it further proves that, again, that this perseverance pays off, that it's a vindication, an accomplishment that I've been able to get. So yeah, I'm really, really happy and pleased right now. And the fact that I will have this sort of opening up in my schedule to be able to stream more consistently and to provide more competition, according to RP, I'm happy with that because, again, there's so much that I want to talk about, especially politically, but I'm going to have to move to Rumble. I'm going to have to move some stuff to Rumble in regards to being able to speak about things that won't get struck. I don't know when it was, but I looked into my YouTube studio today, and a video from 2 years ago, I think, got struck and removed by YouTube. Why? Medical misinformation. And there's a big crackdown coming on YouTube, specifically due to the 2024 election. Okay, so you guys really know what's going on, which means if I want to speak the truth, I'm going to have videos removed or I'm going to get struck on YouTube. I won't stand for that. So again, I've been working towards moving to Rumble, but there's other sites like Odyssey, for example, that I am strongly considering. I want to discuss political things, conspiratorial things, if you want to call it that, mysteries, as I prefer. I get struck when you say that word. Without having to guard my words. And you can't do it on YouTube. So that's, again, something else that I would like to do. The Too Many Chef stuff, I've had some writer's block on that, but I've got a few ideas written down. I actually received 2 cookbooks from a very, very generous viewer. And these are hard to get books. They paid pretty money for these books because they don't publish them anymore. And they sent them to me because they meant something to them. And I really appreciate that. To share something that means so much to you and to, again, spend all that money and ship it to fucking Canada, I really fucking appreciate that. And I plan to actually make recipes from this book on video, again, as a thank you to the person that sent me these cookbooks. And again, different content, something that I've been wanting to do for a while, but it takes time. It takes time to do things proper. And, I don't want to just take photos and stuff. I want to show videos of me making this stuff. So that's something else that has been on my mind, and more content that I would like to do. But again, things are really working out for me. I'm really happy. And, I can always talk about just about anything, to be quite honest. And I can beat a dead horse to atoms and just keep doing it because I'm that good at it. But again, it also sort of makes you question, well, what's important? And, well, my job is much more important than any sort of bullshit on YouTube, which is why I've been focusing so much on it. And, well, it paid off. And, for example, we could talk about the fact that I get 14 days paid vacation to start at this position, and I already have 3 that will carry over, so that's 17 for the coming 2024 year. Benefits, health benefits, dental, eye care, like increased benefits, like as in now they're covering even more. So, yeah, perseverance pays off. I'm very happy. And again, the fact that my schedule is opening up where I can do more streams pleases me quite well. So, yeah, wanted to update you guys on what's been going on and why I haven't been around. Because people have been begging me to go live for weeks. And, well, again, there are priorities. Back to the chat. Shout out to JR Ford III. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Extreme Chef says Tony was broken out in hives. Oh, that doesn't sound nice. Latino Heat says RP's idea of hard work is having to use tweezers to pluck those greasy eyebrows. Yeah, I guess being all greasy, they're hard to pluck. I saw a comment earlier, I think it was in YR stream, but they were addressing RP, that RP was basically doing nothing yesterday when he was on mine and Nikki's stream. But this is a bartender that is not working on a Saturday night. Questionable. And seriously, if you are a bartender, Saturday night would probably be the best night to fucking be slinging drinks, right? And he wasn't there, so I don't know if he's still unemployed after his termination at that other job. But yeah, he's a very salty individual, very angry. And you could hear that yesterday, again, with how he comes out of my show and is fucking talking shit. Actually, that reminds me about his last message to me on Skype. Hold on, let me find this here. Where is it? There it is. And I can, if you want, I can show a screenshot. But let's see here. Okay, so he sent. He sent. When was this? Tuesday, October 24th. He sent. This was after the schism with YR. He's like, I learned my. Sorry, that's YR's voice. I learned my lesson. Stop hanging out with the community trolls and mestizos. Time to get serious and professional. Thanks for always being so tough on me. I see the light now. He sent me this message. I mean, vote, I don't know, press 1 in the chat if you want to see the screenshot. You know, I show screenshots. It's part of the business, part of the job. But if you want to see this, we can do it. He changed his channel name earlier today to Triple X on YouTube. He changed his Skype name to a period. So, yeah, but if you guys want to see the screenshot, I'll show you the screenshot. In fact, I'll show you, how about this? This graphic was sent to me. But why not? I'm sure it'll make him mad. But there you go. A beautiful husky carpet. Is anyone in the market for a husky carpet? But I'm sure he'll get quite angry about this. My pobre perro, how could you say that about Poochie? Meanwhile, he joins back up with fucking YR, who is calling for the death of his fucking dog and shit. So, there's that. Yes, he's obviously jobless, Latino Heat. But fuck it. Let's fucking go into this. I guess let's start off with YR. And we can move into RP later, but this is from one of his streams earlier today. Also, YR sounded a little salty. And how can you do that to Dr. Earl, YR, to cut off Skype, and now Dr. Earl is going to be forced to use stupid StreamYards? It's because he doesn't want to be contacted. But, really?
All right. I am live, guys. For some clarity.
Also, before we continue, because I think it's more important, I actually bought, or purchased, would be the appropriate term, AEW Fight Forever on PC. And it runs beautifully on my fucking gaming laptop. So, again, when I get the internet properly fixed, or not fixed, but basically upgrade to an appropriate 21st century connection, we're going to be showing that game on there. And I just got to finish setting up OBS on the laptop, but and maybe get a separate microphone for it. I don't like disconnecting my gear. And hey, if I've got to do it to a separate computer, fine. But yeah, I'll be playing that shit on stream. I love it. I don't know why there's all this hate for AEW Fight Forever. Are there problems? Yeah. But anyone who's insistent on that clearly hasn't played fucking WWE 2K games for the last fucking while. We're not, no offense, but we're not taking any calls right now. So let me get into this a little bit before I get you to call back in. But again, I want to talk about the AEW stuff. Don't know why people hate it. It's actually on discount right now, and actually no, it was on discount until yesterday. So you guys lose out. I got it discounted. The fucking the elite version got all the fucking add-ons and all the mini games, all that shit. Get more content when it's released for the elite version. I like the game. I do. And I like the characters because I'm invested in AEW. You like WWE? That's fine. That's fine. But again, that's my shit. That's my gig. I'm liking it. I'm going to show it more. And okay, so apparently no, that was just that was a little strategy to get me to pay attention. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that is a strategy. Okay, so yeah, you'll see AEW, me playing AEW. You like it, cool. You don't like it, don't watch. Don't be a hate watcher. Like, do like me. Fucking make something of yourself. Fucking accomplish things in life. Be satisfied and content with what you've done. But yeah, if you don't like watching Kerbals or fucking AEW, don't watch. Let's see here. Okay, to the person that did call me though, did you want me to play that, or they shared a video, but I don't know what they want. But okay, so yeah, let's get down to it. Let's hear some of the bullshit that was said earlier today, because it's quite flip floppy, especially from RP. But
Some clarity. You can listen to the narratives, or you can listen to what I have to say about certain situations. But we did deactivate Skype.
is he changing his gender now that he's using the we pronouns? Deactivate. It's not deleted, but
Cutting the cord on everyone, guys, including Dr. Brown, and that's nothing personal, but
it certainly is.
it is what it is, man. Our crew with the Dr. Brown show is a crew that
This it seems to be that this is coming out from what Nikki and Mars and I guess myself were saying yesterday on Nikki's stream, but it seems to be directly, related to that.
people don't want around. So what's the point? Wasting my time anymore doing shows, but so they got it all figured out so they can do shows for y'all. The people that have problems with who I do shows with can now take that.
Now that nobody is going to be harassing me for having a confirmed predator on my show, I can feel free to feature them without having like 20 people message me like, "Why are you doing that?" Wow.
That spot of chaotic behavior and do shows now for the people. I'm going to go to my games and go to my concerts and vlog that and put that up. Like it, lump it, makes no difference to me.
It does, though. It does.
But the most important thing is the Skype being gone.
Why? Because now you can't get fucking Tony saying, "Who's this person?" And it's not me. Why are you making these videos? Is that why? Because I haven't messaged you in fucking ages. So, kind of, there's that. Like, what specifically is it that that sort of caused this? That is the question now, isn't it? Hold on. Shibbity doo. Skibbity bop. Just trying to fix something on the YouTubes here. Okay, well, that should work. Hold on. I personally do not like people's ineptitude when it comes to technology. Okay, and messaging me while I'm trying to do a show, I don't appreciate if you're just a dumbass when it comes to computers. Regardless, let's get back to this boppers.
This place is full of jealous, envious, malicious people. Why do
You're stealing these words from other people. You truly are. That's actually the three terms that you use. I think were primarily used by three different people, to be quite honest, because I don't ever use the term jealous or envy. But again, I guess I wouldn't say I'm jealous of you, Wire, but I do, appreciate the fact that you're able to see in the dark as a skinwalker. So, it's a cool trait to have, but no, I'm certainly not jealous of being somebody that could slip between two bricks because they're so fucking skinny.
Well, I want to be around that.
Because you like the drama.
Why do I want to be around that? A community full of pedos and doxers.
The pedos, I guess, would be Keith. And who else can we point to on that? Doxers? Well, I've never doxed anyone, so.
Is what I'm pretty much getting here these days. So why entertain such low life people?
Because you're a fucking snake in low life. Because you like it.
You know, put a lot of thought into this, and it's y'all's loss. Everyone wants to get on their high horse with me and blah blah blah. And all right,
What's
that's
blah 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 mean?
fine. I'm not gonna fight back. You get what you want, which is nothing. So, want to clear up the mask situation for the 45th time. It is not Tony. I don't know who it is, but it's not Tony.
You got some fucking heated messages.
Again, I'll give you $500 if you can tell me who a person is when they're using a voice changer and a mask. If anyone can guess that, then they're pretty special. But we did release an episode today. You know, that Keith was on with everyone on that. I guess it's okay for Nikki Nines to do confessions with Keith, but no one.
You hear that, Nicky Nines? It's okay. I guess it's okay for him to do it, but like I can't do it. Like, I mean, come on, Ken, please.
One else can do shows with Keith. Just a lot of what's the word?
I don't know.
Ridiculousness, guys. And the ridiculousness is a little too gay for me. You know what I'm saying?
That's very gay. If it's fucking gay for YR, I mean, look at the guy.
Be hanging around with these people. So
he's referring to Mars, Nikki, and myself. It has to be. Who else has been streaming or even mentioning YR other than RP? And, you know, I guess looking at his eyebrows, I guess that is sort of gay.
listen, they win. They got what they want.
I've heard this shit.
It's going to be
before.
absolutely fucking nothing. So,
Oh, what a punishment. No YR.
you know, we go live. People I go
Don't threaten me with a good time.
live with, your Dr. Browns, your Keiths, your ass.
How are you going to go live with Dr. Brown when you don't got Skype no more? You think he can fucking handle StreamYards? I don't know about that. I mean, it's hard for me enough to even turn on a light switch. It's a concept that really confuses me, man.
Sees.
My apologies. Fucking, what's his name? Earl doesn't say Mon. My bad. Again, you guys know I'm terrible at fucking impressions.
We don't threaten anyone. We don't.
Yes, you do. Shut the fuck up.
You know what I'm saying? These other people do.
Literally, he's talking about Mars, me, and fucking Nikki. But we didn't threaten YR. So it's like, where's this fucking coming from? Just simply because they had RP yesterday on the show and he raised the topic of you and we addressed it? That's threats? Come on, Ken.
Mars last night was great. I have no negativity on the Mars side.
Which means he watched.
On that. I do get where everyone was coming from, but at the end of the day, everyone should just relax, you know.
Relax. Nikki hadn't streamed in a couple of weeks, I think. I hadn't streamed in probably 4 weeks, I believe. Mars, when was the last? Well, I guess 3 weeks ago, maybe Mars popped up on Nikki's stream. But other than that, like, any of us really streaming? Shout out to It Steve, Kellen. Go Bombers, go, baby.
When you're not being talked about, you really shouldn't have anything to say. Everyone's trying.
No. No. I haven't said shit, but people talk shit about me during these weeks, and I still didn't say shit. So you shouldn't be able to talk about it. Really? Well, that rule apparently doesn't apply to me, so I guess it doesn't apply to anybody now, does it? Or am I the special exception? That special case? Well, then, question is why? Why is Dave singled out? Why is everyone looking to Dave to sue for peace?
Try to do their own thing, but it's just proving who the
Proving the what?
busybodies are in the community.
The busybodies. Like RP, who's talking shit about you even while you were doing the stream?
Let's go with that. But hey, they win. They win. I mean, this happened multiple times in the past. You know.
Go show another photo of you fake crying to other people on the internet to get garner sympathy there, YR.
Let's shit on all the people that YR has on the show. For what? Jealous reasons? For
No, nobody's jealous of fucking Dr. Earl, of Keith, of fucking Prince. What's his name? Prince Idol? No, of Skinwalker YR. Nobody's jealous of you.
you know. All right, and we're gonna oblige. We'll go with what your suggestion is. And then, but now we have nothing. So I mean, we
You have nothing if that's what you want to claim, but obviously that's a lie. But yeah, okay.
do this over and over, guys, and so we're gonna have a long stretch of
what?
deadness in this community.
Really?
There's nothing going on. Man.
Really?
That's on the people
Well,
complaining.
my recent promotion, proves otherwise. How about that? You want a 3-hour stream tomorrow, YR? I could do that if you'd like.
Guys. That's on them. So we're doing them a favor. We're bending the knee and we're saying, all right, no shows with Keith, no shows with SC, no shows with RP, no shows with Prince. Well,
It sounds, fuck, man, you're threatening me with a good time again. That sounds like heaven.
that equals no shows. So now it's up to you guys to go.
Yeah, because I'm sure that people will be, marching in their town squares with pitchforks and fucking torches, demanding that you return to Music Maniacs. I'm sure that that's going to be the case.
Live consistently and entertain the community. Kind of used to this, guys. This is nothing new.
Really? Is that why you're acting like a bitch?
So it's not a big deal, but
Please stop crying. Stop it, YR. Your lies are quite transparent.
it is a thing. So I don't know what more y'all want from me. I believe I try to be pretty damn nice about certain situations.
Shut up, YR. I'm coughing because of my use of cannabis, which reminds me of actually what RP was actually saying earlier on YR stream, which was Dave sounded so drunk yesterday, blah, blah, blah. Prior to me going live, I fucking was talking to a few people, and I told them I was fucking stoned as fuck. This stuff was, in fact, I believe it was even during my stream, I was like, I'm smoking this other stuff, and this stuff is really good. So yeah, but apparently I can't smoke cannabis, because I've been saying for years, cannabis cures cancer. Not that I have any, but hey, it's good preventative action regardless. And good muscle relaxant. But yeah, I can't consume cannabis is what you're saying. Shout out to the 34 viewing. Much more than you ever had today, YR. And URP, who had max 3 viewing. And I know that one of them was me. This is the same time you were airing over YR. I believe another one was Well, I'll leave his name out of it. Yes, it's a he, but then again, 99% of people in this community are. And I'm gonna have to guess that the third person was probably you, RP, watching your own fucking stream. So yeah, nobody was watching you. Meanwhile, fucking YR had 15, 20 people watching him while you were trying to go up against him. So, Ken, I'm sure that you know what to say about that one.
Okay.
That's what I thought. Let's continue.
But again, all these guys get on their little high horse. The
little high horse? No, my high horse is it's quite large, actually. And
25 viewer high horse.
well, I've got 30 plus, so it's, I guess, different.
So it is depressing, but I heard all I needed to hear last night.
On my /Naked stream. That's all. I don't even think that YR was brought up that badly, I guess. I mean, like, I don't know where this is coming from. It's comical. But you're going to hear the change in his fucking tune as soon as RP calls into his second part of his show and makes him very happy. It's like, yeah, we're back, baby.
Let's just put it like that. I would understand.
I'd offer YR to call in and defend himself, but apparently he's deleted Skype, so I guess we're not going to hear from him.
If I was doing a show, and I mean, God, what if I had people on that were just reckless, and just really threatening and doxing? I mean, what if that was going on? Jesus.
I don't understand.
You have fucking Keith on, you have fucking RP on, you have fucking SC on. It's the end of the world. Oh my God.
I don't think anybody ever said that last night. And I do find it funny that you're conflating that and making it sound worse than it even was. I mean, nobody fucking said that.
Meanwhile, we're talking about goddamn. Well, going down the 250 Rolling Stones greatest guitarist list with all these people, and that's a fucking problem. I'd obviously
sounding very hurt there, a little bit hurt. Well, come on, man. Like we have a sexual predator on the call. Like, come on, like, live and let live. Yeah. Hey, a 12-year-old. Excuse me, guys.
Understand if RP did do some shit talking, but when I have SC and the crew on, we don't need the digs.
The Autist Avengers, again, Dr. YR seems to be able to claim that certain people have autism. Meanwhile, if you listen to that last episode of, I guess, Music Maniacs, that Dr. Earl had YR, he had SC Steve, and Prince Idol on there. I'm not a doctor, but I'm much more intelligent than these individuals. And if anybody's going to speak on autism, I will. Because, gotta say, it's not only just a catchy fucking phrase, but god damn it, the Autist Avengers. Because every single person on that fucking call showed how retarded they fucking were. Let's continue.
We don't need to do that. I get pissed off at SC for doing the little kin digs and everything like that. On air, off air, I tell them, why do the digs?
So on air or off air, then are you using something else other than Skype? Because how would you be able to connect with SC Steve if you remove your Skype? Arturo, Oscar, whatever you're fucking calling yourself these days, since you're trying to fucking make sure you don't get deported, you fucking greasy illegal. Disgusting. Just fucking embarrassed that there's even a fraction of Latino in him and that he shares genetics with me. It's fucking disgusting.
Digs. I know you're trying to just get them to call in, but
That's what you do as well, Wire. Please stop.
Everyone's doing their own thing. Let's just do our own thing, SE. You know what I'm saying? But those days are over.
Talking shit. But you can't come back on us. Come on, Kim. It's like we want to talk shit on our channel with SE Steve, and SE Steve, he's talking shit about Kim, but like I still think that Ken might let me call in sometime. So SE Steve, please stop talking shit about Ken. Oh, I love you, Ken.
Or hey, we're doing the whole let's attack YR's co-host thing, so we're just
You fucking pussy.
not gonna do shit.
Except to have you make all this big drama about, oh, I'm deleting Skype. Your statement has been proven incorrect and disinformation. I was going to do one of those community Twitter notes. This is disinformation.
Well, I mean, what other answer? What do I just appear with 4 new co-hosts that, no.
It seems to work so well for Joe Cronin, right? Oh, wait. Hold on. It doesn't seem to work, but regardless. Maybe it'll work out for you. I don't know. Also, I do find it comical that he labeled his name in StreamYards while he was doing the show called The True Pillar. You think too much of yourself there, Wire. It's sad. And but I'll give him this in the fact that he started that stupid fucking saying, just like Wolfpacking, which is like the pillars of the community, the pillars of the community. My God, if fucking somebody doesn't mention something, it doesn't exist. So something as simple as the word pillar, you would never have fucking learned that on your own. You never paid attention in fucking school. You were fucking at that boarding school where they rape the kids and shit, make them gay. Down in Texas, weren't you there? Because you were a naughty boy, and rather than being raised properly, no, hands off. Let's send the fucking kid off to a fucking boarding school. Yeah, you must. That's why you have so much hate, because you don't feel a sense of love. That's clearly the case. YR, you feel, I guess, abandoned and unloved. And that's why you're willing to even hang out with Keith. You desire that affirmation, and you'll go anywhere for it. Sad, very sad, actually. But, well, it's there for people to see it, including you, Wire. I wouldn't necessarily prescribe therapy. I don't know if that would help you. But some lifestyle changes might. Actually, I don't know, go to the forest for a bit, maybe a couple of weeks off out in the forest, camping. Just, find something better, I guess. Stop the hate. Okay? Really, the hate that you project to others is the hate that you actually feel for yourself. And it's evident. It's evident the way you conduct yourself. But until you want to change, you're always going to be the spiteful person. So, and fearful. You remind me of, I guess, a squirrel that's constantly jittery and just constantly looking around, because obviously they're looking out for hawks and shit. Like, squirrels don't live that long in the wild, so they're constantly jittery and shit and twitchy. We've known that you've done some chemical drugs in the past, which probably have affected your nerve impulses. So that could be attributed to that. But you do remind me and others of a very, nervous individual.
I get what's going on, and it's fine. Because look, if I put my foot down, if I step off of the eggshells, that's when the threats come in.
That's another term that I've been using in the community. So he has no creativity, just like RP earlier today. And to be honest, not just RP. I think I've even seen Tony do this. But man, these people taking the whole Drama Diner menu thing and using it on their videos and stuff. It's like, and obviously the pattern, I guess, of the menu is that you mention things in certain ways that relate to certain people that you're going to be discussing. It's funny. It's creative. I always enjoy that challenge of naming the menu and what would be giving people clues as to what would be discussed. No, these people simply just put a fucking little banner on their fucking videos and say like Canadian bacon sandwich. I wonder who you're talking about. Because you'll only be going against me, so it must be about me. Long Island iced tea. Well, Ken's in Long Island. Oh, I doxed him, by the way. But no, that must be about Ken then. So it's so transparent, dude. Like, I put effort into the fucking Drama Diner menus, and people know this because they've come to me and they're like, I love this menu. It's so hilarious. And, I've discussed it. Well, these are the reasons why. And, I already knew that, Dave. I can see this by the way that you're naming it. But damn, are people fucking lazy and uncreative when it comes to this sort of shit. Like, seriously, it's like, is this now about the envious, jealous nature of these individuals? Because I don't bring this up, but I mean, if you're stealing the shit, you'd have to call it stealing, because they haven't built it up as like, something as an alternative that could be parodied or satire of mine. So, like, for example, RP starts up Drama Cantina or Bodega, right? That would be hilarious because it's a parody and play on what I did, but still allowing for the same sort of discussion to occur. But, again, that creativity is not available to these people of this level IQ. Everyone can fucking see this. These people are borderline retarded. Simple fact. You can see this. You can understand it simply by hearing them talk. Their vocabulary is extremely limited. Their ability to think outside the box, or even inside for that matter, extremely limited. And this is, you guys can make this judgment call on your own, and people have told me on this, but good points need repeating, and this is one of them. Let's continue.
And that's when you know what I'm saying? We don't want to deal with that. We already know how these people operate. Rules for they, not for they.
Yeah, it's actually the term is rules for thee, not for me. What did you just say? Clip it, people.
Already know how these people operate. Rules for they, not for they.
Rules for they, not for they. I got to hear that once more. This is going to have to be a clip.
Already know how these people operate. Rules for they, not for they. They.
Oh, you're so adorable, you fucking moron. Oh, man. At some point, stupidity becomes adorable to me because it's just like, he's trying so hard. He's failing, but he's trying. Look at this little guy. Look at the little skinwalker. So adorable. Gonna pinch your cheeks. Thank you, Wire. I didn't hear this entire thing, so beautiful surprises, and I appreciate you making me smile and laugh.
You can have Keith on and do reviews with Keith and do fucking shows.
Yeah, why don't you guys review fucking the Sears catalog? Sears is still a thing, right? They still exist, don't they? Or am I dating myself? But yeah, like, have them review the fucking swimsuit. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm fucking suggesting this. But you know that this is Keith's fucking Saturday night, man. Yeah, the Sears catalog arrived. Yeah, let's check out the women's, the girls' swimsuit section. Yeah, I'm going to just take this magazine into the bathroom and, yeah. But it's true, though. There's something there. And I'm sure that I'm going to be fucking harassed by Keith now making multiple, and he's done this. He hasn't stopped, actually. He makes fucking new accounts on Skype. He contacts me, sends me this fucking huge message. And like, no, I'm not like that anymore. You said this on this show, and like, that's not true. And like this and that, and blah, blah, blah. And then furthermore, and this, and blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, and every time I get these messages, I just fucking block them again. But like, he's persistent on that one.
But no one else can. I mean, it's all on YouTube, guys. It's all on fucking.
Well, unless you delete it, or RP deletes it. I don't delete my stuff. It gets struck, unfortunately, but it is there for you to judge on your own. And that includes judging me and saying, no, Dave, you're wrong. You're a fucking asshole, blah, blah, blah. But it's there. Okay, I have nothing to hide. Only cowards have something to hide. And, well, YR, you are known. I mean, it's been consistent during this last, 2 weeks? You've been making videos in the morning, then, disappeared. So, and RP is certainly not innocent on that. I'm so offended by you, YR, that I'm going to delete every video that you've been in. He ends up with like 3 videos on his fucking channel, Chaotic Behavior. 3 videos. And he had like fucking, 30 plus prior to that? But no, I'll sure show you, YR. I'm going to delete these videos. Instead of letting people, listen to this and see how hypocritical and stupid YR is, or bury himself. No, I'm just going to delete these videos and remove the evidence that could have proved my point when I bring it up in the future, which we know he will. There are quite a lot of stupid people in this community. It's unfortunate, but it is the reality of the situation. It's not an insult, okay? Calling water wet is not an insult. It is reality. Calling these people stupid is reality. And watching them fuck up, it's funny. You can't shame me or anybody else for that matter, people, for doing so. Because it's fucking funny when stupid people fuck up. So, let's continue.
YouTube, so I don't get it. These people have memories of a goldfish, all of them.
Another term that I used in this community and then it fucking picked up all the way. It's just like, am I the only one who actually reads books and shit, understands concepts that are discussed in medical journals, for example, or fucking white papers from the government? Like, am I the only one who's fucking... And again, people shit on me. Oh, well, Dave, how dare you say that you're intelligent? Again, calling water wet, like, is it that bad to just speak the truth? Because, again, until somebody can really, I don't know, pull the same sort of shit that I did and at least speak eloquently and talk about mathematics or fucking orbital dynamics, fucking economy, like, really, is it that bad? Are you hurt that badly from the fact that, oh, maybe this guy actually is as smart or maybe smarter than he says he is? Is it that bad? Does it hurt that much to just expose yourself to reality? Because, again, fire's hot. Ooh, you burn yourself. Ouch. You're going to get mad at fire? No, get mad at yourself, dumbass. You fucking touched the fire. Again, and don't get mad at the person that told you fire hot, don't touch. Okay? I know that RP didn't have a father figure, and again, that sort of goes back to the message that he did. I'll bring it back up again, but that last message that he sent me on Skype. But again, what was it? I'm going to quote it verbatim. I learned my lesson. Stop hanging out with community trolls and mestizos. Time to get serious and professional. Thank you for always being so tough on me. I see the light now. Again, he wants a daddy. I can't blame him on that one. And I am a stern figure. Maybe I'd be better a stepdaddy to him, but or a big brother. Again, I could just be one of those. Do they still exist? I mean, there was that organization, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, back in the day. But yeah, I guess if you need a big brother, somebody to keep you on the straight and narrow. I tried that with YR. It didn't work. I tried to encourage him with his fishing stuff. I actually liked that. I thought he was good at it. He knew a lot, and I liked learning from him. But no, YR did not apparently want that. So, but, you know, with this last comment, or not last comment, but comment that he made, yeah, he says, thank you for being so tough on me. He wants, a strong male role model in his life. It's not hidden. It's totally obvious. And there's, to be quite honest, quite a few people in this community that just, they desire that, but they don't understand it, so they don't know what to ask for. But again, they've got no direction in their life, but they look to strong, confident people like myself, and that's just a simple fact, because this is the reason why I get these sorts of comments all the time. It is what it is. I'm not going to claim myself to be better for that reason. There's other reasons I'll claim myself that. But for that reason, I do appreciate it when people do approach me that way, and I try to help them out every time. But my problem is that I'm too nice, for real, because I try to help out fucking Jacob RP. He sends me this message, oh, thank you for being so tough on me. I see the light now. Next thing we know, he's fucking talking shit about me. So there's clearly people who can't be saved, despite the fact that, many of us, not just me, but many of us have tried to help others, people who were in trouble, people who had, questionable mental states, but they tried. And, with certain people, you just can't win because they're going to be that way. So, YR Believe is one of those. I've tried. Many people, I think, have tried as well. I saw potential with him when it came to the fishing stuff, for example. And, nope, just didn't work. So let's continue.
Well, they just seem to forget. But it's okay. Look, they get what they want. They win. They're the winners. Now they get all the hours to stream with no one streaming on them, nothing. Now they get to create the content now. It's on them.
It's on them now. Now you got to do something. So there can't be like weeks on end that there's no content. Like, that sounds like an entitled bitch attitude. Like, okay, well, we're not going to be streaming now consistently, competition. But, like, now it's on you. Now you got to fill in the void that, because he was complaining, again, Wire's been claiming for a while. Ken stopped streaming consistently. I did, Nikki did, Mars did, blah, 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 blah. But he claims that if he just disappears, there's going to be nothing, and that's going to be such a bad thing. But it's happened in the past. Oh, I unpaused it accidentally. But
It's on them, brothers.
no, it's not. Again, you can't stand a fucking week or two without any content. Again, I don't have a Patreon. Neither does Nikki, Mars. So if you're expecting somebody to stream, shouldn't you be paying in? You could send a donation right now and make it juicy and be like, this is for you to continue to stream consistently, competition for the next 2 weeks at these times. That would make more sense.
But Skype, again, is deactivated, so...
So now Tony can't come back at me about, like, who may or may not have been behind the mask making that voice on my show. Or somebody calling me about, like, Keith, like, telling me, like, you shouldn't have Keith on your show. Like, that's really the reason. Can't take criticism, huh? Meanwhile, I'm fucking constantly getting fucking these new Keith accounts fucking No, that's wrong what you said on Nikki's stream. Like, I'm not a... What was the term I used that he brought up? Oh, fuck. It was... Oh, man. It's just... Fuck. I'm not an outcast. That's what it was. I called him an outcast. It's like, no. That's what Dave called me, but no, I'm not. Hee hee.
It is what it is. Just cutting ties with that.
Shout out to Ryan in the chat, a.k.a. King Yamio.
Everyone at this point. Make it equal. Spitting in the face of everyone. Like they spit in the face of me. So.
Again, guys, what precipitated this? Okay, so we have YR sounding very angry, mad, blah, blah, blah. This was this morning. Last night, I start my stream, bad connection, moves on to Nikki's. My show was like an hour and a half. His show was about an hour and a half. So regardless, we move on to him, more discussion, better connection, cool. That video where Mars hadn't been a while, streams. Nikki hadn't been a while, streams. Me just carrying on from the previous show. That alone warrants this fucking video. What he's saying right now, that was such a earth-rocking situation that, and again, like, really? I don't think there was any, I mean, like last night, I thought it was a good show. What I did, what fucking Nikki did, good conversation, I thought. We had, again, the good interaction between Mars and Nikki, and I interact with them as well, or with them well as well, I think. But regardless, I thought it was good stuff. I thought it was good stuff, and I thought it was a good show. And I don't understand why fucking YR is thinking that this was such an attack on his character. If anyone wants to try to explain it to me in the chat, like, please do, because I really do not see why he feels this way.
Hey, I'm gonna enjoy my life. We have some good concerts coming up, guys. Some good hockey games. Y'all know where to find me. You know what I'm saying? If y'all really want to come kill me, beat me up, not that hard to find, guys. Tony, you know, again, for the 45th time, I'm saying this on my platform that it was not Tony on the show with the mask.
Also, I do question why Tony was so concerned about thinking, or other people thinking that it was him being on the stream. So, but Wire did say, and again, I think it was on this stream or the next one, but regardless, he says that Tony spoke to him in the background and basically told him, like, well, you've had your opportunity to prove it was me, and now it's time for me to take action. At least summarized from what Wire was saying.
And you know, if you were in my position, I would definitely have some understanding on that. Well, I took the show down so everyone could stop crying about it. But if anyone was in our position, they would have had a hard time figuring out who that was. I mean, we have two or three new names last night that people were saying. Mello, could have been Mello, could have been Extreme Shaft. So that's like 4 or 5 people that people think. So. But fuck me, right? I can't do a Halloween show and someone shows up with a mask on. No, we can't do that. So that's all right. Y'all can have your little liberal rules, your little Democrat rules that we put upon each other. I'm mad at you. You streamed with Keith. I'm mad at you. Hey, this guy streamed with Keith. I mean, come on. Just fake.
You sound very outraged, to be quite honest. Like, for real.
Outrage shit. So gay. But y'all did it to your...
Well, that's how you know that God has some interaction with this. Because I said outrage. I paused it. Said outrage. This guy fucking... As soon as I paused it, the first word out of his mouth, outrage. So let's hear that.
At you. You streamed with Keith. I'm mad at you. Hey, this guy streamed with Keith. I mean, come on. Just fake outrage shit. So gay. But...
Fake. If it was fake, then why are you even paying attention to it rather than, you know, pulling this whole drama queen? You might as well, you know, there's no more drama club. But, I mean, I can see YR continuing, you know, trying to run with it sort of thing and calling it drama queen. That would fit for you, YR, because I can totally see you fucking getting dressed in drag. But, yeah, why don't you just move on with it? You can reclaim your fucking crown, you know, the girly fucking queen crown, and you can be that drag queen that you've always desired to be, and call yourself the drama queen.
Y'all did it to yourselves, so...
Oh, we did it to ourselves that Wire is no longer available on Skype. Oh my God. Well, yeah, I should have had this open, but regardless, here's the sound clip. When it finally decides to open, my internet will be fixed soon. Don't worry. Don't be stupid.
Really, nigga?
There we go. One more time. How about that?
Really, nigga? Really, nigga?
There we go.
Y'all run out Jacob RP out of the community. Y'all run out this guy out of the community. Y'all
You run at Jacob RP. He was on my show and Nikki's show last night. How is that running him out of the community?
run out that guy. Y'all get fucking nothing then.
No, see, again, don't threaten us with a good time, because not having you on the internet is a joy. Because, again, we're not impatient, stupid losers that constantly need free content. Again, people are wanting to Nikki Nines. Oh, when are you going to stream and stuff? Why don't you fucking make it worth it, right? Because considering that you expect multi-hour shows that make you laugh, and when you have other things going on in your life, it takes fucking effort and it takes money. And well, if you want to just demand things as an entitled little bitch, you ain't gonna get shit. How about that? No, you're not gonna get your pudding until you eat your meat. Pink Floyd said it. Let's continue.
Skype's gone. Skype's deactivated. Everyone have a good holidays. You won't be hearing me on any of your calls
Bullshit.
since Skype is deactivated. I don't have Discord. And that's that. Is that what I had to say? No ill will. Just for some clarity here. Believe the narratives. That's fine. Say whatever y'all want.
What narratives? Again, he's only there's been nothing prior to this. The only thing that came out that he's addressing literally was last night. My fucking shitty internet connection video and Nikki Nine's video. That's all. And he's clearly addressing that.
Me responding or trying to wrong or right or untwist the narrative. I mean, everyone
right or wrong
has their opinions on everyone in this community. We have our group of doxers.
Would you like to name names? I would certainly like to know if you consider me one of those, which I can prove is not true. But again, regardless, I mean, in the end, the opinion of stupid people really doesn't matter to me other than to ridicule it. So.
Can't take a joke. Or
don't you know? No laughing. Absolutely no laughing allowed.
Or they can't take it. Do the
You can't take it. You're now deflecting entirely. You guys can't take it. That's why I'm leaving Skype. You fucking faggot.
Mark, Ken, Joe Cronin. It's a mix bags and good people, but overall, it's not worth it, man. Grown men, mad about grown men every day. It gets kind of old, you know.
You know what? It's about high time that this be addressed and be fucking buried 12 feet under. Grown men. How older you are? I mean, like, that term, okay, say you're 14 or something and you're hanging out in, I don't know, whatever 14-year-olds these days do in fucking YouTube. Pokemon, is that still a thing? Logan Paul, I don't know what these fucking faggot kids these days do, but okay, some fucking 40-year-old, 30-year-old chooses to be part of that community. Okay, questionable. Why are you here, old person? But you're an adult. You're a legal adult. Everyone is within, I mean, like, there's 30 to 40-year-olds in this community, you know, whatever you want to fucking call it. That's not much of a difference. Yeah, okay, you might have some people that are saying they're late 20s, mid 20s, or maybe saying to their 50s and such. But it's, again, the age difference isn't very much. And most people, well, first of all, everyone is a fucking adult legally. So that can be thrown out the window there. These grown men. So you're not a grown man? I know you're a skinwalker and you're not human, but like if you want to imagine that you are and, sort of position yourself in where I am or others, like you're an adult. You're 18 years old. You can make up your own mind. And again, you can share similarities with people that might be, say, 20 years older than you, but you're an adult. And to continually bring this up shows how pathetic and infantile-minded you are. Well, these grown adults, well, so you're not a grown adult. So, well, we know you are legally, but, what? You don't consider yourself a grown adult, so what are you going to do? Go to one of these, like, what, Ms. Rachel? That's the whole thing that Nikki was talking about. That it's for kids. They make videos, like, spelling and all that sort of shit. I don't know. So you'd rather go hang out there, like, but you're physically an adult, so are you just a fucking pedo? Like, again, where do you stand in maturity? You're legally and physically an adult, so are you an old man? Does everyone see what I'm fucking talking about here? Do you guys understand this fucking total stupidity? In the premise that not just YR, but other people have put out in this community. Grown men. Well, I'd rather hang with grown men than fucking people who groom or look for underage, communities, or consider themselves fucking not a grown man, although legally. That's a mental issue right there. That's a possible, pedo red flag. But again, you are a physical grown man, but you don't consider yourself one? That's the only conclusion I can come to if you're pointing to other legal adults and saying, oh, well, these grown men. So you're not a grown man. You're like Michael Jackson. Hee hee, let's go up my wishing tree. Hee hee. I mean, like, well, you do hang with Keith. There's that. Is he having that influence on you? Or were you already part of that sort of lifestyle? You want to call it that, because the gays do. But, yeah, let's continue. Food for thought. Let's continue.
But again,
I will hold my tongue for what I was just about to say.
it's your choice to do shows, not to do shows.
That is the question, yes?
Your choice, guys. That being said,
basically, YR chopped his own dick off to stop rape. That is the only strategy that can be defined. Yeah, I'm taking my scalp away to show you a lesson. You're only hurting yourself, you dumb fuck. You did give me a smile. Well, several smiles today, YR, and a few chuckles. So I do appreciate it.
hope everyone burns in hell, be honest.
But YR, how could you say that about my dog? I mean, like, I was kind of hungry, and, like, I didn't want to do it, but, like, come on, now he makes a great rug. Like, why you rubbing it in for me, YR? Please. I mean, I love my Poochie. It actually was really good for quesadillas, just Poochie quesadillas. It was delicious, actually. Let's continue.
Fuck you guys. The good people who were cool with me, you know who y'all are. But everyone else, bunch of losers, man. Bunch of losers.
Fucking grown
I
man.
always think that.
Hee hee. I also have suspicions Michael Jackson may have also been a skinwalker.
20 years ago, I had all these women. All right, real cool.
Well, their notch count is still larger than yours. Like, are you gonna hate on that? You don't hate the player, hate the game. and don't hate the game that the player has.
You are all fucking losers and scumbags.
It's just a joke. Come on, Cam, please. Just a joke, Cam.
And it shows every time. I mean, look, no one has a fucking inkling of common sense, or I don't know. Just everyone has their big heads. Everyone has their egos, and that kind of ruins shit. You know what I'm saying?
Come on.
I mean, we acted like 20 people's like a million people watching us. Come on.
Is this some sort of an attempt to justify having people like Keith on your show? Because it's really a bad argument. It doesn't seem to hold water, but
Life is magical, and life has a way of putting people in their place. Call that karma, call that God. It is what it is. You get back what you put out. You treat people like a miserable prick, and you'll get treated like that. So,
what? I gotta go back to that point where I fucking played the sound clip. I do have to clip it. I'd appreciate if someone just clipped it in the first place when I said clip it. But regardless, we'll go back. Again, I can't remember what it was, but he repeated the same thing over and over again, and that's gonna make a great fucking clip. So
this community has had some good times, guys.
It sure has. Grown men are making it bad for us.
Not anymore. It's
man.
dead.
Fucking grown man.
Especially with YR deactivating the Skype. I mean, it's all over now.
I'll show you. Yeah.
Every one of y'all are scumbags, but every one of y'all have a special place in each other's hearts.
Well, I hope I'm Emperor Scumbag to you.
Y'all can figure out how to do content amongst yourselves.
I don't need to figure that out, you fucking idiot. And I think I talked about this, but I'll talk about it again, is that the lack of creativity of these individuals have had them actually, again, copy the Drama Diner recipe of utilizing menu content, and which is, again, its purpose was to lampoon, and be able to be read to understand who it was referring to. But this is, they end up putting this on their own fucking show. It's sad. It's sad that they demand good stuff, good content, good shows, creative, but they can't even emulate that on their own. It's beyond pathetic, to be quite honest. But then there's that expectation, well, you better, like, whether it be Ken, for example, with all the graphic work that he does, the duration of my shows, for example, fucking Nikki Nine's fucking going crazy and laughing on something that really needs to be ridiculed. Mars just popping up out of nowhere. These people, consistency. I enjoy fucking watching Mars whenever he does choose to fucking even appear, even if it's just on a show. He just doesn't stream anymore. It's a simple reality. If there's a reason for him to stream, he probably would. He's got the setup for it. But when he appears, people want to see it. Let's not deny that, lie about that. People like Mars. People like how he says things, what he says, and they're willing to tune in. So even if it's fucking once a year or something, he's not denying anybody anything. Why? Because only somebody who's entitled would feel denied. He doesn't owe anybody anything. Nobody does here. So this whole demand for consistency is really just a fucking entitled handout. Well, an entitled person who has their hand out saying, give me more. You owe me. I don't know you shit. Well, I watch your shows consistently when you put them out. So, like, you owe me. No, I'll stream when I choose to stream. And it is what it is. But these people expose themselves when they get exasperated, which they have been, because people like me, people like Ken, people like Nikki, people like Mars have been focusing on the real lives, doing things, accomplishing things that these obvious people can't and won't, because they're the ones stuck on the internet obsessing and demanding this stuff. And then, okay, say we do stream. That's not good enough. You gotta be consistent. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like, you really have to be consistent every single day. You owe us, by the way. We're not going to pay a goddamn cent, but you owe us, Ken. You just have to stream consistently, because I demand to be able to watch something while I'm spinning my signs on the side of the street. And yes, comical, but let's just be honest. That's probably the conversations that these two motherfuckers have between each other. But
Talk about Scott 45 hours again. That'll probably be the deal now.
No. From what I've seen, Scott hasn't been talking about anything regarding me, or anything from what I've seen. I haven't been talking about him. So there's that. Am I adhering to this peace treaty and stuff? But again, the people who were such great proponents of it, I guess they don't have me and Scott talking about each other. And what do? They try to stir shit up again. So I address that, and they don't like that. But do you guys see? I'm trying to lead you at least to come to these conclusions. I'm not going to tell you, okay, you've got to think this. I'd never do that with anyone. I state my beliefs, and if you disagree, that's fine. But I'm trying to walk you guys through this sort of thing. And I don't have a need or desire to actually convince people of my stance. But I'll be honest, I do like just giving people the information, walking them through it, and letting them come to their own conclusion. Don't hate me, RP and YR, when they come to the same conclusion as I do. They're not yes men or women for doing so. They just, and again, I basically provide the information, walk them through it, and then just say, okay, at this point, make up your own mind, decide from all the information that you have access to, and make up your own mind. And if they agree with me, which isn't always the case, but if they do, then they're automatically yes men, huh? No, maybe I'm just right about that. Does it offend you so much to even conceive that? That, yeah, maybe Dave Rose is right. Sad. Let's continue.
So, happy Thanksgiving, guys. Merry Christmas. Kiss my ass, kiss his ass. And happy Hanukkah, guys. Thank you.
Well, that was part one. But part two is where it gets juicy. Is where, and he changed the title of the video to Morning Mix RP Reunites, all in caps, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Neon Mask equals Shaft Revelation, Skype deactivated. Well, let's get down to it, poppers. Aww. I should have refreshed. Yeah, he took it down. YR took it down. Aw, YR. Really? Why don't you call in, YR? Oh, that's right. You removed Skype. That's too bad. But I do find it comical. That, you sort of played yourself there, YR. You sort of allowed this to be exposed. And again, if you didn't have anything to hide, you would have fucking left the video up. So there is that. So let's continue here because there's more. YR. I mean, obviously you're watching. Obviously you're watching there, YR. But actually, you know what? I have I guess you could consider it a variable yield nuclear warhead that is easily transferable to different platforms. Yeah, you know what, Wire? You may To be quite honest, I honestly think that you want to restore that video that you just decided to make private. Because if you want worse, because again, I'll be honest, from what I heard on there, and I was in your chat, you saw me there, at least I think you did, that was pretty tame stuff. There's still that video that Jacob RP deleted, stupid RP, 7 hours long, but you were on there. Scott was on there, RP was on there, I think SC was on there. There's some stuff that I didn't watch. It was a long fucking video. 7 hours. Where you particularly, Wire, said some very, very vile things. I wouldn't necessarily say they were criminal, but you were skirting some lines there. And I have access to that. The birdies provide. The sparrows, actually, I should say. You have birdies. Or minnows or whatever the fuck. But, yeah, the sparrows provided in spades. And I could easily review that. So, would you rather hear even... Because you were talking some really bad shit about Ken even. So, would you like that? Would you like that, YR? Would you like that to occur? Again, you should maybe make a new Skype account and call me. Be like, Dave, come on, we bent the knee. Like, why are you doing this? But to be quite honest, why are you? The countdown will start. Either restore the video or I'm going into, nuclear grounds here. And it's not going to be good. Again, a beautiful Sunday evening with 28 viewing. And I know you are, YR. You wanted to talk shit about me. You wanted to, again, promote the bullshit that RP was saying. And, well, this is what happens, I guess. But question is, will you restore your video? Or will I review that? So while we wait, let's play this. I'll play a little bit of this. I'm not gonna. Again, you don't have too much time there, YR. But this is part of RP's stream from this morning where he's begging YR to call in.
I don't know why you're complaining about Key.
So he made this while YR went live, and he was begging this guy to call in, but he was also shitting on him. And then he ends up ending the stream, calling into YR's stream, and admitting that he should never have left, and he'll stay in his lane. You're a pussy, YR, dude. Like, everyone sees you for what you are. A little fucking skinwalker snake that, again, has no confidence, has no intelligence. And you're a coward. You're a coward through and through. That's the only reason why you'd remove your fucking videos. You can go back to any of my videos and fucking review them. People have. So... But I guess you can't do it as well as I can. But regardless, is that the opportunity is there. But no, you're too a little scared that I guess you'll be exposed even more. Shout out to the 32 viewing. Still more than YR got.
Yo, YR, if you're out there, join the show, YR.
This is how he literally starts the show. At 3 minutes and 36 seconds, he finally starts to talk. But
you ended your stream, YR. You were only 18 minutes in. I don't understand what the problem is, though. I don't know why you're complaining about Keith and how people feel about you and Keith. Who cares? Just do a show. That's it.
Take me back, please. Take me back.
I don't know why you're going into this victim mode, YR. Like, just join the show. Have a
Because that's how he always does it. Again, I've got the photos showing it. I can pull it up if people want. But this guy literally sent a photo of himself crying to other people in the community when he was attacking me to try to garner sympathy of them. I mean, like, yeah, that's, I guess, TikTok and Instagram female bullshit. But, like, literally a man fucking doing that shit to try to garner sympathy.
Really, nigga?
It's fucking pathetic. But let's continue.
good time. Bring whoever you want on, and that's it. Create entertainment for the community. That's all. There's no need to do a
But Kerbals is not entertainment. It's not content, senor. I mean, like, I don't even understand how to use the wheelbarrow properly. How can you be talking about space stuff on a video game? Dave, like, seriously. Like, who's gonna watch that stuff, man?
show and like come on here and complain about how people feel about your show. People still watch you anyways.
I don't remember anything from fucking the stream last night on my channel or Nikki's of anybody, Mars, Nikki, or myself, even saying anything like that. Where's this shit coming from? Did these guys watch a different show? What the fuck?
Either way, YR, you're still a good, entertaining show to watch. So
Please take me back. Please, papi, take me back.
whatever. Who cares what people think? Who cares what anybody thinks? They don't have a show. You have a show.
Says the guy that was called Waterboy by Mars and subsequently disappeared for 3 months while he hid under his covers.
So, and who you want to have on is your business, YR. I don't understand.
Unless Keith is visiting public areas where he's exposing himself to children, not physically, as in he is in the vicinity of children. That would be something that should concern other law-abiding citizens. Then again, if you're an illegal, why the fuck would you care about the law? So it's making me question your legal status there. All right, I'll think about that while we continue.
Then why, you have to care so much what people think. These people aren't even around anymore.
They're not around anymore. I was the one that came out and said, this is so boring. There's nothing happening. What's going on? And yet, when stuff comes out, oh my God, how dare they do that? I mean, like, what's going on? Wow, you sound more indecisive than a woman trying to pick a takeout meal. Wow.
Shout out to everybody in the community. Shout out to YR and all the people.
This is literally while he had 3 viewers. Again, I was one of them. I suspect, I suspect that he was another of those viewers, and then there was another person that I told them, hey, check this fucking faggot out. So, other than that, at this same time, I think YR had 15 viewing him. So, that speaks a lot about who's likable and all that. Meanwhile, I've got 30 viewing right now. Regardless if there's even hate watchers, like, dude, you try to go up against YR, fucking YR, and you lost out big time. You should feel ashamed of you. It's a disappointment. Forgiveness, a pleasure.
People out there wanted to chime in a little bit. Wanted to also talk to YR if he's willing, but he deleted his Skype. He deleted his channel. I don't know what he deleted, but YR
He didn't delete his channel. Like, this guy is so bad on the fucking details. He was saying that I demanded $1,000 to be on this. What was it called? Whatever it was, the twat off. There we go. he said that, I demanded that. Initially I did. Sorry, not for the twat off. That was just for me being on RP's show. And Goon tried to, work, I guess, to get other people or encourage them to donate and stuff. But I was like, fuck, $1,000, 500. How about that? You really want to see me on a fucking call with Scott? And that never happened. And it's like, fine, whatever. Didn't expect it. That's why I set the price so high. But then they're talking about the twat off, and I was like, fuck, if I'm going to have to deal with sort of this bullshit. And that's the thing, though. People don't want to admit it. They want the drama. And really, they don't want to see a discussion. They want to see Scott get angry and yell at Dave. Well, Dave's like, wait, okay, fine. It's the time where I can address it, start to address things, and I get yelled at more. But that's what they want to see. They want to see Scott lose it. And it's just like, no, I'm not gonna fucking play that game. And they don't like it when people don't fall for the traps they want to lay. But let's continue. We've got more to cover. YR, again, I know you're listening. I do urge you to do the right thing. It would be better if I reviewed, what you were literally just talking about, than I review something that really is not going to work in your favor, to be honest. But again, I'm enjoying my evening. Everything's looking Millhouse and coming up Millhouse, and things are good in my life. I'm very happy and content, and the fact that I can give you, whatever you want when it comes to fucking streaming, content and competition. Again, things are going good for me. So this ample time to be able to stream allows me many possibilities. And, well, I just think that it would be better if you just matured a bit, Skinwalker, and said, yeah, let's restore that video. Because, again, I was going to review RP mostly. But now you've made it about you, YR. But hey, if that's... You bent the knee earlier, the bending the knee. You see, I didn't ask you to bend the knee. I don't think Nikki or Mars did either. But if anything, bending the knee would be appropriate in this situation, as in restoring that fucking video so that I can review RP's stupidity. That was the intent. If you want to make it about you now, YR, if you want to make it about you, we can make it about you. We can go into the nuclear arsenal and we can bring up old shit. We can really discuss things that, again, you've been a very angry little boy for probably the last 2 months. You said some very, very naughty things, especially on that 7-hour stream. And if that's what you wish for me to review, as opposed to your bullshit from today, which I, again, think is better to review, because I want to discuss RP. If you think it's better to focus on you, if you want to be the main character, that's a bitch thing anyways. The females do that. They want to be the main character. It's a main character syndrome, as it's called. If that's what you want, YR, I guess we could do that. You're gonna delete something else? Not your. You've deleted your Skype apparently. You're gonna delete something else now. So let's continue here. And again, I'm trying to give YR the opportunity to do the right thing, and I do believe that's the right thing. But if he wants to go, old school and be exposed and really look bad, although he says he doesn't care, well, it's on him.
Definitely, I think is like on the brink of moving on, and it's sad, YR deleted his channel. I don't know what he deleted, but YR definitely, I think, is like on the brink of moving on, and
Didn't sound like that today.
Sad, YR was the last leg of this community, no matter who.
It's the last leg of the community. They're all looking at all of us, the streamers, the proper streamers. Where are your content? Why are you not doing nothing? It's so boring. There's nothing going on. And yet they pull this shit like, oh, well, YR is the only one who's really streaming. And really? But why do you keep begging in your videos? Why don't these people fucking go live? It's, to me, it's transparent. It's pathetic. It should be to everyone else. To these guys, though, I don't think they'll actually get it. But I could be wrong. Maybe they're smarter than they fucking look. And they look fucking retarded.
Who cares who says what?
You do, though. You do, though. Stop trying to pretend. You're very bad at playing pretend.
YR, SC, Tony, you guys want to join? Join the call. You know, let's.
Please call in. Nobody calling in. But Dave Rose, he begged people to call into his show. But like me, no, I don't beg anybody. But like, please, the YR, please, the YR, please, just call in, YR, please, the please YR.
Have a big old fucking hash out.
A hash out that's not a word.
I'm gonna keep going.
Como se dice? I know I'm Latino, and then I claim that Dave is not Latino. But like, I mean, I even struggle to even speak Spanish. Meanwhile, Dave Rose, he thinks in Spanish, but no, I struggle. I struggle to understand how to speak the Spanish because, I mean, I'm a faker. What can I say? I got a small peepee.
Until fucking YR joins, so let's see how that goes. I don't think he'll join.
No, he doesn't. This is 5 minutes into 27. The guy could only withstand 27 minutes of making this video before he just ended up jumping onto YR's stream. But during and throughout, there we go. I said drew out because I combined both words, but he's just begging for YR to call in, and it's so fucking sad. And yet he'll point to me or others and be like, oh, this person was begging for other people to call. Meanwhile, I was just like, yo, Skype line's open. Give it a go. And there's been times where, you know, just recently, well, the intent wasn't to call in, but as soon as I got the call, I stopped it. I was like, no, I'm not taking calls right now. And then it was explained, okay, well, I wasn't really calling. Just wanted to bring your attention to this fucking message. But the point was, I'm focused on the show, and I got a call, and I disconnected it. I do apologize if I repeat myself multiple times about subject matter that should be understandable, but again, I am reviewing retarded people. So, we know they're watching. We know fucking YR is, because, take the video down. YR, that'll show they roll. But you've been exposed so badly already as it is. There's not much more you can do. But like I said, YR, if you want to actually do the right thing, bring that video back up. Because I don't think you want me to be reviewing this other video. Because that'll open a big can of worms. Because you said a lot of things about other people that you want to be apparently cool with. So, that's up to you. But I strongly urge you, and this is not strong arming you, this is literally saying, dude, don't walk into traffic with your head down, looking at your phone. Why don't you look both ways before you even fucking move? But if YR was like, fuck you, Dave, you don't know what you're talking about, I'm going to do whatever I want, and he does so, well, that's whatever happens, it's on him.
But YR, if you're out there, you know.
Holy shiza, 38 people viewing. Oh, it's such a great thing. Such a great thing to be watching right now. Dave Rose. And 38 viewing. Yes. But no callers. Oh, I would think at least you'd have Jacob Appy calling in to try to defend himself. He must be, I don't know, working at the bar? Questionable. Let's continue.
More than welcome.
And yes, he keeps begging
YR, if you're out there.
So he started this video prior to, sorry,
Why did you have to delete your
right after YR's video, 18 minutes, went for 18 minutes. And this was part 1, then part 2, which he just removed, which he
fucking
he
Skype?
better fucking restore, or we go on to the nuke. But yeah, he was going on while Wire was live.
Oh, no, I mean Skype was a fucking horrible thing to use. I hated Skype for the longest time. Skype has so many issues. I don't get it either. That could be such a good app, but they make it worse and worse every year.
Oh shit! What you talking about? Great show. He's on his phone actually typing. Yeah, that's how you know the. That's all the phone hearing the keyboard going off. Fucking pathetic. Fuck. Better do the right thing, Wire.
Sorry, I had to go respond to YR real quick in the YouTube comments because there's no way to contact this fucking guy anymore. So, YR, if you want to come join the show, I'm here. I don't know why you keep going live for like 15 minutes and then ending it. Makes no sense. Like, honestly, who cares what anybody thinks about your show? Like, none of these people are officers or cops or detectives or lawyers. Like,
Actually, there
so
are
who
lawyers in
cares
this
who's on
community.
your show?
Guys
Your
don't know
show was
shit.
the most entertaining entity in the past 2-3 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gave everybody a reason to still stick around. And we can't just give up now because people don't approve of who you are. So YR, if you're out there, like, what the fuck?
Keeps
Plus,
begging.
things are getting worse and worse, though. Like, the audience is dying down more and more. So I know it's going to be tough to stick around, YR, but maybe just delete your Skype, YR. I don't think you should be using Skype no more. I don't think any of us should be using Skype. I think
Who, this guy, like, I don't know, working for Microsoft or something, that he can say this sort of shit? Like, oh, nobody should be using Skype. What alternative do you suggest, sir?
we should move on from this whole Skype thing. Like,
And use what, you stupid fuck? Like, what? Oh my god, these. Look, he might not call me Latino and be like, oh, you're not Latino, Dave. Okay, fine, I don't give a shit. But again, I was born in Buenos Aires, and the fact is, my hate for fellow Latinos is fully justified, especially mestizos, which is what this guy is. But regardless, I'm justified. Let's continue.
YR, if you're out there, you can join the show. Let's have a talk.
I should have actually had a counter. It would have been funnier, actually, but what the fuck? I'm stoned. What am I thinking? But imagine if I actually had a counter on the screen right now that every time he fucking made that statement, like, why don't you call in? I'd increase the number and stuff. It'd be fucking hilarious. Yeah, a little late to the game there, Dave, but regardless, just imagine it in your mind, because we've already heard it, 5-6 times already? We're going to keep hearing it. So just a reminder, this guy's desperate. Well, I'm watching, he's watching his own stream, and then you got a third person watching. That's it. Sky, YR has 15 people watching at the same time, and this guy's begging for YR to call in. Damn, that's sad. Let's continue.
I don't think you should be upset the way you are.
Upset? Okay, well, yeah, the bullshit of fucking deleting his Skype and all that. But you felt really sour when you were on my/Nikki show. So I don't know who's acting like the bigger bitch. Actually, I do. It's you, RP. But again, You know, if you're trying to compare between you and you and YR being bitches, which you both are, I still think you won that competition. Let's continue.
I know you're upset about the whole Keith thing, but who cares? The people.
What happened last night? Did I watch a different show? Was I on a different show? The whole Keith thing? What? Apparently there was some big talk on fucking Nikki's side of the stream where, you know, Mars talked about things and there's Keith was brought up and fucking castigated and what? Like seriously, somebody's got to tell me if I'm in a different dimension. Is there, you know, some Mandela effect going on? But like, really? Really?
Really, nigga?
I need to know. Let's continue.
People complaining, like, who are they? They're not around.
The people complaining, but they're not around. Then how are they complaining? The only people I hear complaining are fucking primarily you and fucking YR. Oh, there's nothing to watch. Well, that's right. That's right. There's nothing to watch. I can't believe it. Can't. Like, come on. Nobody doing nothing.
They're never around. So YR, if you're out there, join the show. Let's just have a nice little restart here. I mean,
please take me back. Take me back. He couldn't even bring him on to fucking his own show. He ended his show and called in the fucking YRs.
Need to delete everything.
Well, he's a pussy and a coward that way. That's just like he fucking took away the second part of the video. Then he's like, oh, all this stuff. And then you called in. And again, he should rectify that situation before it gets ugly. But
hopefully, let's see if this fucking guy joins. YR, if you're out there, you can join the show.
Please call in.
Anybody can join at this point.
At this point, he just lost it. He's like, fuck it. Fuck. The hobo down the street here, I'll show you how to install fucking, like, StreamYards on your phone. Just call into my show. I'm desperate.
Let's see. I'm trying to keep YR from deleting his channel and all his videos and blah, blah, blah. I don't think he should. I think everything has been fine. I don't think we need to have that vacation of YR forever infinity. There's always next season, YR. You know, like you always say, there's always next season. YR, SC, any of these guys can join. I don't care. The art of going live never dies out. Yo, YR, you're a scumbag. You're tall and skinny, but you're full of rags. Yo, YR, if you're out there, join the show, bro. Let's talk. I want to have a conversation with YR. And if you want to add Keith, SC,
so
fucking
desperate.
RP, fucking
So desperate.
TT, fucking Tony, add all your friends, YR. Who cares? Who the fuck cares?
You know what? Now it's time to recognize YR because he did the right thing. He did restore the video. Congratulations, good sir. I did not want to go into the nuke. I really did not. So, yes, he did the right thing. God bless you, good sir. Again, it's RP. It's the mestizo who's giving Latinos a bad name. It's our job as Latinos, and I don't give a fuck how white you think I am. Argentinians are the whitest of the white. And, well, it is our duty, all of us Latinos, even the mestizos, to police ourselves. Don't get out of line and don't make us look bad. And RP is doing that. SC abso-fucking-lutely. Fuck you, you fucking piece of shit. If I ever get down to Jersey, and I don't usually talk in this manner, but yeah, you wanna sit down for a slice of pizza? I hear Jersey's got some good pizza, but Do you got the guts, or do we have to go to the fucking parlor and get our eyebrows fucking done up to have a conversation? But yeah, shout out to YR, who actually did the right thing. Let's continue listening to this greasy illegal here.
There's nobody investigating Keith or you or SC or RP or Tony. Like,
It's so desperate for the attention of YR. Again, he ends this show and just calls into YR's show. And in fact, he started up going over YR, but then ends his own show and crawls back to YR. This has to be addressed. He wants to talk shit about me, Nikki. Apparently, again, I must have watched a different stream, but last night apparently some shit went bad and he got really angry, and he's making this video and talking this way. So
who cares what people think? Just live your life and have a good old time.
But you do, though. But you do.
You know, talk about basketball, talk about fucking baseball, talk about fucking Barbie dolls for all I care. Just do a show. Be consistent.
please,
Like you always
Colleen.
say, YR, just go live. Who cares?
Please.
Just go live. Who cares? That's literally your motto, YR.
But he was live during this time.
You know, this community goes
he was
in
live
like
at the
ups
same
and
time.
downs and steeps and valleys. Like it goes up and down a lot. Like there's gonna be down times, there's gonna be good times, and you know we can't let go of the good times, right, YR? You always say.
Oh my god. This is the girlfriend that basically realized she couldn't pay her own fucking rent, and she needed the boyfriend to fucking help her out. You're a bitch, Wire. I mean, RP, sorry. Again, these 2-letter fucking bullshit names, retarded. But yeah, RP, this is literally the point where RP realizes I can't accomplish shit on my own. Nobody likes me. I gotta fucking hitch my train to their caboose. And yes, great term. I agree. Trademark. But yeah, man, so sad. So sad. He's begging Wire to call in anybody, really. And he's really just flip-flopping. It's beautiful to watch, actually. It really is. After the fact, it's hilarious. My dog, my Poochie, why you do that, Dave? Why you put the picture?
Anyways, I don't think there is any problems. I don't think there's any problems with anything in this community.
No, there's no problem at all.
Every day is a new page, literally, in this community.
You were talking shit
Every
about
day
YR last night, literally. Last night, you were talking shit about YR. Pobrecito.
Just looking for entertainment. People are looking for a reason to listen to something.
No, it's just you. You're the one who's like, I'm bored. Ken, why you don't do the stream? Dave, Rose, Mars, Nikki, why you don't do the stream? I'm so bored. That was you, dude. That was you.
On YouTube. It's fun. It's very fun, actually.
Stop lying.
All right, let me turn this gay-ass music off. So yeah, YR is saying that he's going to delete his videos. He's going to delete... Why am I even talking about YR?
Because you got no other content.
Because if I were to try to...
Literally, this is the guy that was like, I think a few weeks ago, was like, oh, there's all this political stuff, but I don't know how to... I don't even know about it. I've never read about it. Like, I don't know how to comment about it. Like, Hamas and Israel. Like, I just don't know. Like, I just wish I was smarter. And then he actually said this shit. It's fucking hilarious.
Like, get a new audience. They don't know who YR is.
That's kind of a shot against YR. But then again, okay, say somebody doesn't know you and you do choose to make your own channel and then you got a following. Are you going to be jelly? Is that your problem? Or you just don't like that?
And obviously this community is not the community anymore, so...
Excuse me? Somebody who's late to the game wants to say this community is not the community. Excuse me? How can you make that sort of statement?
Well, I think you should think about it and like try maybe doing new stuff, like, you know.
Yeah, there's Bam in the chat who, I guess it was you. I saw you say that in another chat, but RP is the bartender who didn't work on a Saturday night. LOL. Right. And Ken, I'm sure that you also agree.
Okay.
Yeah, what kind of bartender doesn't work on a Saturday night? The most profitable night of the week. Let's continue.
Being this guy who goes to concerts and shit, but try doing
This guy that goes to concerts. He said something earlier on the stream I'm going to review that with Wire, where he basically made it known that he'd never been in a fight before. It's like, why would you go into a mosh pit and stuff? Like, you get hit in the face and this and that. Like, it could hurt. Like, at that point, I realized, like, holy shit, this guy's never actually been in a physical fight before. And his obsession over his physical looks, again, RP stands for RuPaul. It's clear that basically he's got much more interest in maintaining a physical appearance than he does being a man. So, but yeah, the statement that he made proved to me without any doubt that this guy's actually never been in a fight before, ever. So,
new shit. Try getting a new audience for once. For anybody in this community, really. But I think I'm going to stop saying the word this community because it really is only a number of people, like 30, 40 people that watch any of our videos.
but okay, and
40, 50 people, I don't think really is a community, is it?
actually, it's well defined as a community. At that number, you have towns that are fucking 20 people and it's still a community. So
I think 40, 50 people is like a small like town.
I did not hear this, but hey, I said town. God's telling us something. Maybe Dave Rose is correct, and a herald of the Most High.
Or small, like, I don't know, like, I think the word community is played out.
It's a misused term, I would say, but regardless, it's the term that we get. Simple.
There is no unity in our community, so we should.
And there's unity in other communities? Full?
Shouldn't call it a community. I think we need to stop depending on that idea of the community, YR. I think you should move on. And
this video seems to be entirely addressed to YR. It didn't even seem like a video that, at least to this point, where it was like, hey, everyone, how's it going? I'm just doing a stream. Now, this is like literally him talking to YR. Still couldn't get his attention, ends the stream, joins YR stream.
do your own thing. Do your own shit. Have you seen what Drew's been doing? I know people don't give a fuck about video games, but Drew's actually very entertaining with the video games. I don't know what
the fuck you're talking about because I enjoy watching people like Casey talk about video games, watching Nicky J and his farming shit. You know, even fucking some of Tony's trucking stuff. I don't know what it is. It's enjoyable to watch the trucking stuff, the fucking farming stuff. People playing games, commenting on how they fuck up. I mean, I've done that with my streams. Is it that bad? Is it that bad?
what it is. I don't know if it's the audience he has that's really just his audience.
Oh,
or
it's the audience now that's the problem. Ken, what do you kind of say about that?
Okay.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
maybe after all this time, Drew really is just a little bit charismatic. Who knows? But it's working for Drew, so it should work for everybody else.
No, but no. That's so false. Kerbals, for example, a lot of math stuff, real life stuff. Idiots like you don't like that sort of thing. I don't expect you to, but again, should it be successful? Not necessarily. People that, are subscribed to my videos, my channel, whether they like me or not, may not share the same opinion when it comes to watching Kerbals or GTA or fucking some other game. That's fine. I don't understand why it has to be the same number of people watching. They're different games, so there'd be different levels of interest to them. Again, I mean, to me, this is just simple logic, and trying to understand this, how somebody can understand that is actually breaking my brain and my words, apparently. But, like, this is fucking stupid. It's fucking sad.
Plus, YR, the people you're complaining about are never around. They don't even go live anymore. Dave tried to go live yesterday, and that didn't work out.
This is actually this first time actually that I've encountered any sort of internet issues, but these are the people who are going to try to drag it up like, oh, Dave Rose and his internet connection. It's like, yeah, that was one time. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, his Wi-Fi sucks. Mine doesn't. My Wi-Fi is strong power.
And he was on call with YR later after this and multiple times dropped out. So it's not clearly as strong as you claim it to be. But one time it happens to Dave. Oh, well, look at me. It's like, but hold on. That's just one time. All the other streams that I've done never had a problem. You're going to ignore those? The hundreds of fucking streams? The one time that it just doesn't hold up for Dave Rose? And that does happen to multiple people, but okay. You know, apparently I'm a god. And gods have god tier internet. So it should never go down or never have any problems. But the one time that it goes down, oh, well, Dave Rose sucks. But what about all the other streams that I've fucking done? Like, do you understand how stupid you look right now, Jacob? Or do you need me just to remind you and everyone else how stupid you are? Because I've got no problem in the latter. I mean, I can make mountains out of molehills. So, and you are Latino and mestizo at that, so you're probably at 5'4" or something. And you probably look like an Aztec right before they were sacrificed to the gods to make it rain. So let's continue.
Full strength, baby. So YR, if you're out there, go live or come join the show.
He was live during this time. I find it funny that he's saying go live. Meanwhile, he is live during this time. And he's still begging.
Damn, deleting Skype really is, though, like deleting yourself.
You're a fucking idiot.
From just any communications from anything. Like, how else do we contact each other?
Oh, how do I call you?
You don't have Instagram or Twitter. I mean, you do have Twitter, but...
How do I do it, señor?
I don't know.
Please. Please.
Anyways, the Texas Rangers won the World Series. I remember a long time ago, the Texas Rangers were always dead last in anything. The Texas Rangers were always like never even a thought
really
in the
sucking
playoffs
dick
or
to get
whatever
YR
they call it in baseball.
Call in. Let's fast forward. Let's just jump across.
Team that stands out to me. The Bills are
again. To be honest, he does just basically. He talks about sports a bit, but then he does beg for YR to continually call in, and then ends the show.
Anyway, so I wanted to go live real quick and just talk and see if anyone's listening. I do have like 4 people watching, but
oh, look at you! Meanwhile, YR, he got 20 people watching.
You know, today's merely a sports day. Today is hang out at home and watch sports all day. I was gonna do a live football, whatever, watch along.
No, you weren't.
YR,
no, you weren't. Stop
YR
it.
is not gonna join. I think.
Stop it.
I tagged them in the title, but I think that pony's over. I think that pony ride of YR and S and RP is over with.
You hear that? You hear that, YR? This guy wants to see a schism between you and fucking Grease Illegal.
But it's all right. You know, we had a good time. I had a good time the whole way here, from beginning to end.
You sound so
And YR said yesterday about, oh, we had some good times, blah blah blah. Yeah, we had some good times in this community. There was a
But it's
lot
so
of good
boring right
times.
now.
It's too bad TSS disappeared. TSS didn't want to do it anymore. The highlights of this community or the community of the past.
How about maybe he's got something to do? I don't know.
TSS was the man when it came down to that. When it came down to fucking
I'm getting so. Oh, I gotta fast forward. I'm just so bored. That's right. This is where he's sort of.
But yeah, so it is football Sunday. The Chiefs just destroyed the Dolphins in Germany, which is
He's got
pretty cool.
nothing. He's
I don't know
got
why they were in
nothing.
Germany. I don't know what the
I'm gonna fast forward.
is not going to join. All right, that's fine.
Hold on. Let me just rewind. But yeah, he calls YR, I believe, out again. Colleen, please.
In the fucking Super Bowl did not make the playoffs at all. Damn, YR is not going to join. All right, that's fine. I thought about tagging him. That would work, but all right.
Please,
fine.
I need attention. YR, please. I want to suck your
If this really
pee-pee.
is the route you want to go down, then do it. Be happy with it.
Listen to him. And
We
listen to
could
the
have definitely
difference when I
tried to,
review the YR stuff. But
keep it going. I think YR should definitely rethink it, though. I don't think you should give up.
please don't do
completely
it.
entirely.
YR, please don't do it. No
I think you
Skype.
should
Don't
just
take the
stick
Skype
around,
away,
do your
please.
shows,
Need to talk to you.
keep who you want to keep on. A lot of the people that watch you or complain about you don't even watch you or even are in YouTube anymore. Who cares?
Who care? Please, who care? Let's fast forward.
YouTube isn't everything, but it's fun.
Shut the
It's
fuck
fun to
up.
be
You
on
made it
here
your
and,
fucking life. Why don't people like me? Because you got a shit product. What else? What do you expect people to say? Come on.
Talk to people or argue with people, whichever way.
You called me a water boy. How could you do that to me, Mars? Mars, how could you do that to me? You called me the water boy. I gotta leave for 3 months now.
You want to go. I think YouTube really is more about the camaraderie of anything.
But you're the one who's desperate for affirmation. That's why you want the fans. I need somebody be my friend. Come on, man. I got a small dick.
But anyways, I think we should just stop talking about YR. Obviously, he's not going to join. So
I honestly, I've lost count, but I've fast forwarded as well. But we know the fact that throughout this entire, because I've been reviewing it, this guy will claim, oh, well, Dave Rose is desperate for callers. He's begging for people to call in. False, but okay, we'll go with that premise. We have an example here that I've been doing where it's like every 2 minutes, just about, I'd say. Every 2 minutes, you are fucking calling out wire to call in. But no, Dave Rose, he the Deborah one to get the people to call in. He the one who begging other people to call in. But why please? Why please, I love you. I suck your pee-pee. It's okay. Can I? Maybe petty? I can petty. Please, but why please, take me back. Why
he's really going to go ahead forward with the whole quitting YouTube and whatever, just because people complain about who's on his show. Who cares, really? Because, you've been doing the same.
This whole show is him basically fucking rubbing YR's cock. He's just like, please, take me back. Like, I'll say anything. I may have said different things literally last night with fucking Mars and Nikki and Dave, but like right now, because I'm so lonely. I will say anything to bring you back, YR, please. I want to suck the pee-pee.
Same thing for like 3 years. So who cares? People are still gonna watch.
You care. Oh man, the gift that keeps on giving. My God. You care, you stupid son of a bitch.
People, when they see a car wreck, they slow down and they watch forever, and they make more traffic for others. Like, people are still gonna watch a car wreck. people are
I gotta say, you got the best eyebrows of the worst car wreck that I've ever seen. So, I guess that's a good thing. RP.
bored nowadays. You
Is that a compliment for Dave Rose? I don't know. Dave Tron does not compute. Let's continue.
know? And I don't really care if I have 3 people watching. It's
But you
all right.
do. But you do.
The replay will always be there.
This is the replay. No, see, stop it. Stop it right now. A, I started the replay value stuff. B, I have fucking replay value. I watch my shit back. Fucking hilarious. I got people still leaving comments on old videos, watching it back. Huge replay value, as they say. Fucking hilarious. But no, you don't. It's RP. Sorry, again, stupid names. RP, but you don't get to fucking say this shit and pretend I haven't fucking said it prior. You don't get to do that without being called out and exposed. So just fucking bad form, dude. No, you said it on this fucking video that we're going to review that YR again wisely chose to allow to not be private. You can again be exposed for the fucking stupid bullshit you keep fucking saying.
Hopefully, maybe YR can rethink not quitting YouTube forever. But that's
Honestly, let's assume the count is in the 50s. I mean, this is, well, considering it was basically every 2 minutes, and we're now close to 28 minutes. Okay, 28 minutes times 2. Because, 28 minutes, twice a minute. But yeah, it was about twice a minute. I'd say not every 2 minutes. It was twice a minute. Again, 56 total calls for YR to call into his stream. And then literally just like, fuck it. I'm going to go fucking call into YR stream.
that's really how he's gonna be. Then be that way.
Be that way. And I was listening to both at the same time, as were multiple other sparrows. YR was not even listening. I don't even know if he fucking knew that RP was live streaming. But he was just talking his own shit. He was fucking addressing a lot of different things drama-wise, but also sports shit. And during this time, fucking RP is talking like, this guy's not calling in, like he clearly has an agenda. No, at this time, fucking YR wasn't even fucking watching RP, didn't know what he's fucking talking about, and was just talking his own thing. So RP, again, a little obsessed with the people, thinking that that's funny, when YR doesn't even fucking give a shit about you and isn't watching you, doesn't know what you're doing. That's funny, dude. Like, that's bottom of the barrel. Dude, that's bad. And no wonder you want to be fucking YR's, what's the term? What's the best term, I should say? I'm trying to think the proper term, but not lackey, that a position too high for you. It would require intelligence. Dancing monkey, I guess, would probably be the best thing. But, like, you can't even be called YR Jr., dude. Like, you fail so badly. You can't even emulate what YR does. For some reason, people like YR. You can't even emulate that. You can't even fucking reproduce that. So the only way that you can survive is typical of a fucking Latino. Let's just be honest. But you basically act like a leech. You latch onto a fucking host and you suck their blood. And that's what you're doing now with YR. You couldn't have survived on your own. Couldn't latch on to any fucking fish or anything like that. So what do? Is you go onto the fucking fisherman's leg and you fucking latch on there and suck his blood and be like, yeah, I can't do it without you, YR. Please, please. I love you. And I think I think that's the end of the show because I don't see any other high level volume instances here. Yes, I think it does end like that, just with fucking this abrupt finish. Yeah, good job with your fucking audio there. But yeah, let's say this again.
Really, nigga?
Yeah, exactly. But let's listen to this because again, YR doing his own stream, doesn't even know. Doesn't even know. It's clear right now. Doesn't even know that fucking that RP is fucking streaming live. And RP tried to run it for 30 minutes, didn't even accomplish that. 27:80, it was at 27:48 seconds, whatever. Not even 28 minutes. Couldn't even fucking do it. Knew that YR was live, despite saying he wasn't. And then eventually calls in on his knees and fucking begs to be taken back. And, well, YR, seeing, somebody else that he could groom, and yeah, come on. It's very easy with fucking RP. I mean, he grooms his fucking eyebrows, so he's in that sort of position. But regardless, the guy went crawling back to YR, and you can hear the pathetic. We just heard how he was talking shit about YR. We heard that last night, and now we're gonna hear him basically pretend like it never happened. And he's just crawling back to YR, and everything's good, and nothing was ever said. YR, like I wasn't demanding literally for a half an hour while you're doing your own show, knowing that you were demanding you, expecting you even, and thinking that you would be watching my shows because I'm so self-important in my mind that I actually think that YR does his own stream and is actually thinking about me. That's fucking sad, dude. Like, is YR your future daddy sort of role model? Sort of thing, because I mean, it sounds like you're, I guess, trying to make it that way. But yeah, let's listen. Again, credit goes to YR for making sure that this stream is available. Let's continue. Yeah, let's just be honest. It's been fucking a great stream so far. I think I've been making people laugh. Is that not the point? But also exposing truth and having fun with it. And yeah, 0 donations. Oh my God. I haven't even asked for that or even mentioned that, blah, blah, blah. But I'm actually having fun myself. And I hope you are too. Including the hate watchers. I mean, again, why else would you be here? But yeah, let's hear a little bit more from... I think we're not going to cover the beginning of the show. Well, we may a bit, but again, I want to get to the RP stuff where he calls in. Literally, it's right after he ends his stream. Literally, right. I think it was like 3 minutes prior to him, like from him ending his stream to call into YR's. Basically, just saying the total opposite prior to that. So no longer shitting on YR, but like, yeah, I learned my lesson. I should stay in my lane. But it's fucking hilarious, guys. It really is, and it should be exposed to everyone because this is a statement that YR, talked about, which is, and I believe he cited Scott for saying this, but apparently the term flip-flopper in the community was first referred towards Jacob RP for his, well, clearly flip-floppy nature. So that clearly was true. Whoever said it, clearly I acknowledge that. But yeah, Jacob is, oh my God, again, probably the biggest flip-flopper in the community. So credit to whoever fucking started that, whether it be Scott or Wire or whoever it was. Again, I remember hearing this, but whoever it was, you were right. And again, apparently it was the first reference of this. So it makes sense that the timelines match when it comes to addressing Jacob RP's appearance in this community and his subsequent flip-flopping. But let's continue.
I think RP's trying to join on that. Put that link out, guys. You know what I mean? Ken and Joe did a show last night. We're going to have to watch some of that today.
When I get to the RP stuff, we'll get to that. Because Shaft actually calls in oh my god, like the whole revelation was like, oh my god, it was Shaft that had the mask for the Halloween episode, and Wire does sort of address that, like, oh my god, how dare someone wear a mask on Halloween and use a voice changer and blah blah blah. Yeah, rightful to point that out because again, well, from the sound of it, really, from the previous stream, it was only really Tony that took it to that extreme, where he was so mad that the insinuation was there. Again, I should say, where's my clip? Again.
Really, nigga?
Okay, the insinuation is there that it's you, and it's not you. It was whatever happened with this voice changer and stuff so bad that your character was assassinated, Tony? Like, I mean, like, honestly, the proper question is...
Really, nigga?
Because did it really affect you at all? Did somebody... I mean, I've heard the same thing about me, like, oh, that must be Dave Rose, blah, 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 and somebody fucking used clips that weren't me. Well, they've used clips that weren't me, try to portray me, but there's been people who've used clips that were me, Joe Cronin, for example, to try to convince other people that I was the person saying this when it was just a fucking pre-recorded clip and they were just fucking with them. So it happens. Is that really that bad?
We have a big concert coming up, guys. A lot of people wanted me to go to that parade, but way too many people. I'm not even a fan of the team. So, I don't know. But the spirit, it's weird. It's like I'm not really feeling the spirit, guys, the championship spirit. It's weird.
I'm just gonna.
I guess not many people fuck with baseball like that. Like, football will always be.
You got the whole reveal of Shaft, and you've got YR, like, oh, you know, like, I didn't know this, and like, this is crazy, blah blah, and like, oh my god, these people knew it, but I didn't, blah blah. Like, yeah, you got that. You want to again check this video out? It's out there, but let's just fast forward to the time where RP calls in, and it's quite comical actually. So let's just get it right there. Again, YR, I'm giving you views too. People should go back, watch this stuff. I'm skipping over stuff that, again, I was tuned in for quite some time. I thought it was entertaining, to be quite honest. Just because I don't agree with a lot of stuff that you say doesn't mean that the way that you portray things or that you do things and conduct yourself on the show stuff isn't entertaining. So again, I think it's just better to leave your shit up. Everyone should just leave their shit up. Everyone. And, well, let people judge on themselves. I mean, YR seems to be the type of person who doesn't give a shit if people judge him for associating with people like people like, Keith. There we go. Sorry, I keep thinking Jupido, but no, Keith, that's his real name. But yeah, fucking Wire doesn't really give a fuck. He'll act like a drama queen on a fucking stream, like, oh my god, blah, blah. But in the end, he'll still keep associating with them, even if he doesn't admit it publicly. So that's just the truth. But yeah, you know, that conduct is a lot different than, say, Jacob RP. But here we go. Here he calls into, again, this is right after he fucking finishes his video, shitting on YR, begging him to call in. This is the point where he ends his stream, and within 4 minutes, I believe, he's calling in.
Another person added. Let's see who this is. Is this RP for real? RP.
Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Yeah, it's all cool. All the bullshit that he was just saying on YR, no problem, dude. Water in the bridge. We cool, right, hombre?
Oh my God! Can you believe what's going on right now?
Yeah, I honestly can't believe it.
You fought so RP. You were
It
watching.
is a pity that Wired wasn't listening to what this guy was saying about him literally prior to joining into this call or last night.
A Halloween show when the Masked Man came on live.
Well, he did listen last night, but I don't understand why he fucking sort of overlooked. He didn't, he mentioned about like us being on Nikki's show and my show and talking about things, and he made it a big deal, like, oh, like because you were saying I'm associating with these people, like I'm leaving Skype and stuff. But RP talked a lot of shit about fucking our YR yesterday, and he talked about him earlier today. So
I was in and out. I was in and out.
Well,
shit.
initially, I only had it enhancing my voice. It wasn't until I heard my voice echo off of Keith that I realized that you could hear my voice.
Oh,
So then I went into some of the other settings, but it wasn't like I was trying to hide it now.
so RP, if you're on that show, would you have done what we did and started like blurting out names?
Sure, he would have.
What show?
On the Halloween show, like
Oh, if I was on there, would I have been blurting out names? No, I think I would have been cool. I mean, it was Halloween night. I was having.
No,
a
I
good
mean
day.
blurting out names is not being not cool. Bro, blurting out names is guessing who's under the mask.
yeah.
I mean, it wasn't like
like
it was
guessing who it was.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have thought it was like Getty or Extreme Shaft. Really?
Well, you said that a couple times, yeah. And Tony was on it right away.
It is.
Tony,
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to fast forward to the better stuff. I don't know where it is, but I'm just gonna fast forward randomly. Hopefully it'll be rectified. Yeah.
People can't take it as it is. People get offended and they can't come up with something like that themselves. Something simple, putting a mask on for Halloween. God forbid, If we open a present on Christmas Day, I mean, we're
And
Am
fuck me for thinking.
I sounding outlandish when I say when people bring up all the people that I do shows with, SC, Prince, you, Keith, to me it's like, all right, so I don't have those guys on shows, there's no shows.
I just
stop it. You can make your own shows. How about that?
Is that what I want? So y'all can take over the
I
airtime?
remember a few years back when I brought up the Keith thing and everyone was sticking up for him. So
Really? Can we get that? Really?
Oh,
I
yeah.
vaguely remember that, but everyone's been in that position, sticking up for Keith and blah blah blah, and telling him to hide his drugs and all sorts of situations.
Bro, who cares
Emailing.
about Keith anyways? Like, no one's gonna. No, there's no lawyers in this community. There's no cops.
There actually are lawyers in this community.
There's no sergeants. Like, just do your
There's no sergeants. What?
show, and if you want to be with Keith.
I mean, people acted like he just.
I'm starting to question whether or not this guy's a legal immigrant because he doesn't even know the terms.
He just committed the crime and he's on the run for it or something. When it's
Now, I will defend the other side. I know what Keith did was in a lot of people's minds.
Yes.
It sounds horrible, but like when you're on the show with the guy and he's just there, like he's not jerking shit off right there, so
Yeah, when you don't know what Epstein did, it's perfectly fine to cavort with him drinking champagne in the Caribbean, but unreal.
How do you know?
I think Keith should just.
How do you know?
There's definitely people besides Keith that's not Keith that do finger their butthole and sniff it during shows, like RP. Nah, but look, the Keith thing, if people are really that, what I'm saying? Like, he barely wants to be on the shows anyway. It's just a person, hey, look this up, blah, 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 for information for shows, like whether it's a music show, wrestling show, hey, look this date up for this, blah, 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 look this wrestler up, whatever. And people know that, but I mean, there's fucking shows Nikki Nines did a show with Keith, single show with him, and that's okay, but we can't have Keith on our shows. I'll never understand that.
I don't think anyone yesterday said that Keith can't be on your show. But like I said before in the past, if you're gonna have him on your show, he should expect to hear the jokes.
That's a good point too.
He should
Yeah, and he
expect.
could take a. It's fine. He could
Right.
take. I mean, but those
He
people
can
aren't
take
even
it.
on the shows with him to really.
You know.
People have their patterns with Keith. They're on shows with him, and then sometimes they're not. When the fake outrage comes out.
I mean, he's
No, I
not.
think it's just something to complain about, YR. I don't think you should worry about it, to be honest.
Literally, your last video was complaining about everything. RP, stop it.
Like, people still watch your shows anyways.
Nobody watches yours.
I mean, this thing with Extreme Shaft is so good. It was the greatest work. It was the greatest, like, non-malicious work. God,
That's all it was. It was not malicious. It was just having fun on Halloween. God
with a
forbid.
$4 mask that the guy didn't even wear.
I'm gonna fast forward some stuff here. Just randomly checking out because RP does say some stupid things throughout this.
It's on. So I went and took a peek,
Wow.
and I go, should I go on with the mask? He goes,
He does it first. He does it better, and he has the most of them. He'll order any. He's gonna get the PS6, the new PS6. He's getting 15 of them. He's getting them first.
sports. You know, RP and you talking about football, I don't think is on the same level as where
It's hard and he's fat. Like if you talk shit about sport, athletes, that brings in that element of the drama. You know what I'm saying?
The human encyclopedia on sports is Big Balls Yeti and fucking Nikki Server. That's the encyclopedia, dude. Ain't nobody around here know more sports than him.
Yeah, but we don't want to steal people from other shows.
Well,
We're
he's not on the shows.
homegrown talent.
Oh my!
I'm just saying he's not on the show. He's just. If you want to, it don't matter what sport you want to talk about.
I'm getting hungry, so let's fast forward as much as we can to just get to the meat and potatoes. There's again funny shit throughout this entire thing. RP is just so desperate to crawl back to YR, and it's just comical the shit that he says. So you should check it out. Actually,
Now it's X.
be sure to give YR some likes. I'll give him a like right now. How about that? Bam.
But I did realize I'm better off with YR, and I'm just going to stay in my lane.
There we go. There's the line. There's the line I heard. I'm just pathetic. I'm just a fucking mestizo. I can't do anything. I need the white power, the white superior to help me out. Yeah, he's Skinwalker, he's Chupacabra, but like even still, like skin white, clearly better. So he know what I need to do. I will. He want me to pick the oranges. I pick the oranges. It's okay. But like, yeah, YR, I bend down to you. I also bend over, and you can put it in my bum. But like, yeah, I love you, YR. Thank you so much for taking me back because I could not do it without you.
But I did realize I'm better off with YR, and I'm just going to stay in my lane, I guess. Everything was great going with YR. That's, just keep it like that. No need to change it. And I don't think you should give up, YR. I don't think.
I'm gonna have to play that again. It's so pathetic how you just fucking crawl to him and say these sorts of things. Like, dude, you are YR Jr., and that's how you're gonna have to be referred to into the future. But like, YR, I guess we're gonna have to say it Latino style. YR Jr. Because God damn, is that fucking bad? So where's your papi? Where's your papi? Tell you what to do, and you do it. You do it. Some chon. You give the YR the chon. You know it. Vatos loco forever, Holmes. You guys know what I'm saying.
But I did realize I'm better off with YR, and I'm just going to stay in my lane. I guess.
Lifetime chon for YR. YR, you got a prison, bitch. He'll do whatever you want.
Everything was great going with YR. That's, just keep it like that. No need to change it. And I don't think you should give up, YR. I don't think you should give up whatsoever.
Meanwhile, the last stream that he did just prior to him just ending it and calling into this one was him fucking semi-insulting YR, but still begging for him to call in. Oh, I'm just going to have to call you Chon from now on.
Well, it's just aggravating,
I know. But, everyone said the same thing about Keith for years. It's never going to change, so.
And I believe that.
Wow. Seriously, this is the definite. You are literally experiencing the definition of flip-flopper. And again, whoever created the term and apparently applied it to RP as the first flip, well, they got it in spades, because that's exact. Wow, man, like this guy folds quicker than fucking laundry service at a fucking high-end hotel. Like this, wow. My God, flippity flop flop, the flip flop.
RP that Getty didn't do anything to you until you started going after him.
No, you don't like me.
Well, me and him really never had the best friendship, anyways. When
Well,
he
you
was on
never-
my
The
show,
best friendship. I think he. Hold on. At what point? Maybe I think he's either he says it earlier and I skipped over it, or he says it later. But he says something along the lines where Dave Rose is not your friend. Gotta watch out for him. Some along those lines. But again, he's talking about friendship, so I do find that comical.
Because you never liked him, but it wasn't like he was doing anything to you.
yeah, but
You just
Well,
didn't
what
like
made
him.
you
Yeah,
not-
but no, I don't. Nobody knows, you dumb fucking spick. Like, could you at least elaborate on the whole situation?
I like him, RP. What made you not like the
Because he just told
because
you.
at first it was because this is like harsh truth right now. At first, it was because he always brought up Ken. He always threw digs at Ken. He always was the first one to bring up Ken and these stupid digs about bonbons and this and that. He always had side comments about Ken. And at first, it was
Bonbon?
aggravating. At first, it was aggravating because I didn't
Why are you Ken? You have to look out for some guy on the internet saying bonbons. Really?
want to talk about Ken at all. But people keep bringing
That's a lie. The lie detection system has determined that that's also a lie.
him on up, and like that's really what it was, nothing else. Like, oh, also I never really found the guy entertaining. He was just on the call saying rah.
He said the same thing about me, but he calls into my shows. He addresses me on his own streams. Ken, can you take it away, please, Ken?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, word, what up? Like he didn't really say much,
Okay.
So I didn't really want him on the calls. But all right, I mean, if he wants to be on YR shit, I can't really have a say in that. So
Yes, you're a bitch, and you are now put into a position where you have not only verbally acknowledged that you're a bitch, but you recognize you ain't getting anywhere unless you be a bitch. YR's bitch. So yeah, you got to stay in your lane. No, you got to stay in your fucking little position that you've been put into, that you're more than willing to be in. Why? Because he's a bitch. Let's continue. Again, you didn't accomplish shit. You tried to do the drama stuff. You couldn't even fucking pull YR level drama. You failed miserably. You talk sports and stuff. You know sports. But you can't even fucking make that work for you when you have the tools in front of you where you could talk about fucking sports. That's what's so fucking funny, is that you could actually branch out and do shows but you're so fucking pathetic that you crawl back to YR. Because, apparently Dave Rose can only talk about drama. Meanwhile, we know that's false. But it's you, RP. They can only talk about drama, or at least feel alive, feel validated when you are talking about drama. Because that seems to be the only time that you feel alive, that you feel content with your life, which is, again, quite sad. But you always claim, oh, look at me, I work at a bar and I meet all these, lovely women. Yeah, you're a bartender. You serve drinks. Of course, lovely people will be attending that bar, hopefully, and you're serving them drinks, but that doesn't mean shit. You're not meeting people. You're serving them as the servant that you are. Let's continue.
Or whatever.
People are going to have to
Whatever.
have a
Stop
working
it.
relationship if they want to be on.
These people, these Zoomers, these millennials, they need to stop it. Oh, well, whatever. Not whatever. It means something to you, which is why you're bringing it up. So don't you give me whatever when we know that actually your fifis are hurt. Let's continue.
On shows. You know what I'm saying?
And honestly, I don't really care what Getty thinks about me. I've seen
But you do. If you have to mention it, you do.
him in videos, and that gave me all the judgment right there for me. I don't.
Oh, because, I look at a person, Stephen Hawking, he was in a fucking wheelchair, couldn't even talk, he used the computer to talk, but clearly me, who don't even understand the fucking political system of America, but I know more about, quantum physics than Stephen Hawking. I mean, he's just a guy in a fucking wheelchair. Like, what the fuck does he know? This is the mentality that this guy has. Pathetic, obvious, exposed. But this is the mentality that RP has. And to crawl back to YR, that goes to show that you are fucking low. You are fucking low tier trash. You tried to go against YR, you couldn't even fucking succeed there. And he can call himself the true pillar and all that, but people are looking at Ken, at Joe, at Nikki, at Mars, at me, at others, at being these OGs. Okay, fine. But they're certainly not looking at fucking RP. So I think you have an inflated sense of self, RP. And it's funny how deluded you are into actually disbelieving that sort of thing and seeing yourself in a really delusional high-level state. Like you literally are delusional if you think yourself that good. And then you look at people that are older than you and you're like, I probably had more pussy than you did. It's like, but statistically that doesn't make sense. Like, it's so fucking pathetic, the excuses of individuals like RP, young people, okay, compared to me, for example. Oh, 43, oh, I'm so old. Or am I? Really? Regardless. Okay, so I'm older than you, RP, but you're going to say, well, you've been on this earth for much longer than I have, but you've had less pussy than me. Are you just trying to make yourself feel better or something with, like, deluding yourself? Did you get a lobotomy or something? Because, again, mathematically alone, it doesn't fucking add up. But then again, you're the guy, and I think we talked about this a little bit yesterday, but this is the guy that didn't graduate high school, got his GED. Oh, I got my GED. Yeah, but you got your GED after the fact. After the fact, you couldn't even fucking... And again, it's fucking public school's pathetic. It's easy as fuck to fucking graduate, and you couldn't even pull that shit off. Like, there's nothing to fucking cheer on, RP. There's nothing to cheer on, whatever. And I've got to fucking be the one to explain this shit. Everyone should be able to fucking... Knuckle draggers, cavemen, ape people should be able to fucking decipher this easily and understand it. Jacob RP, nope. Still don't get it. No, I am the epitome of perfection. Everyone wants to be like me. Wow.
I don't hang out with dudes like Getty who have long hair and go to screamo concerts.
Oh, because somebody had long hair. It's not like any Latino ever had long hair. Well, that's false. But people with long hair, I can't hang out with them. They're dirty. They're fucking. I mean, I can't believe. Really? I mean.
Really, nigga?
Exactly.
I just don't. And I would never go to a club with the guy. So, he can say whatever he wants, my mentality.
No, but see, the bigger question is who would go to a club with you, dude? You go to clubs, but, and then demand that other people show their proclivities and such, their successes, if you wish to call it that. And you ain't doing that. Although, apparently, visiting these places on a frequent basis, I mean, you're kind of exposing yourself.
This and that, I don't give a fuck.
Well, hey, RP, would you rather go?
But you do, though, if you bring that stuff up. And more importantly is that what kind of faggot actually demands that other people show certain things? Are they not confident in their lives knowing that they're superior to somebody else, or they need to see photographic evidence to demand to prove that? It's fucking pathetic. This is typical fucking low tier, low IQ, mestizo mentality. Put that on a t-shirt. Hashtag mestizo mentality. Let's continue.
To a gothic Dr. Brown club or a screamo Getty club concert?
I'd rather go with Dr. Brown because he's always around girls.
What?
Well, hold on a second here. Isn't he a grown man? He's 50 plus. Like, I thought everyone that was over 50, or even 40, was just some grown man talking about other grown men and, they're just not worthy of discussion or anything, or they're desperate for attention or something. Wasn't that you, RP? It was you. It was a rhetorical question, but it was you. It was you who said that. Let's continue.
Like, he's always around girls for some reason.
Yeah, but they're like gay.
For some reason. Oh, he's old, but somehow he can get women to approach him and to speak to him and stuff. Is that such a difficult concept there? Or do we have a bunch of fucking virgins here that we're talking to? Also, I believe it's later on where RP basically, I think it's actually very close to this, where RP is talking about not wanting to go into a mosh pit where he might get hit or something like that, and it basically comes out. Listen to the way he talks, and you can deduce this on your own. But the guy's never been in an actual physical fight in his life. He has not listened, and I'll highlight this for you people, so as you know, yes, you people. But it sounds to me like he's been more guarded about his eyebrows than he has on anything else. And again, attending a concert, which he's actually shit on YR for, even if it's a fucking cover band or whatever, there's still fucking people playing instruments quite well, playing songs that you like, and hey, it's time to go out, meet different people, have a drink, listen to some music. Is that bad? Is that bad? I don't necessarily, agree with every single band that YR goes out and watches, but what does my opinion matter in that point? It's his money. It's his time. He wants to go watch fucking cover bands and, enjoy that music. Well, it's much more than fucking RP's doing with his life, so there's that.
And bisexual.
Yeah,
I mean, not even bi, I don't think.
I could be like the wingman, He needs a
wingman? No, see, the thing is, though, he would need a wingman if women weren't talking to him. But if this guy's fucking pulling in 5 girls at the same time to fucking do a photo shoot or talk to them and record it or whatever, I don't really think he needs a wingman. And again, Dr. RP, who knows so much about autism, would claim that, Dr. Earl has so much autism, nobody likes him, and yet he's getting more bitches than fucking RP at the club. Again, Dr. Earl goes to one of these fucking goth clubs or fucking whatever, industrial clubs. That's probably a better term. And he's still getting more attention than fucking RP. And RP is clearly showing his jealousy at this point. Again, something that he projected onto other people during his stream, saying that other people were jealous of him. No, dude. That's projection. You're jealous of even the accomplishments of Dr. Earl that you shit on. You're jealous of, and rightfully so, I gotta say, still get more bitches than you do. So what does that say? And he'll criticize everyone, but like, well, why don't you advertise your relationship or your proclivities on the internet? Well, I mean, at this point, the answer is, well, because there's psychos out there and they want to ruin people. But more importantly, it's like, are you really that gay? I mean, a woman asking a man to prove not gay, but a man asking another man to prove, oh, show me that you're in a relationship. Like, you want to see the act of coitus? You like you want to see a picture of us together? Like, at what point does that line stop? It doesn't, because they constantly move the goalpost. So more importantly, the question is, why are you so fucking gay that you want to see other men prove their manliness? Is it because you never had a father figure in your life and you need to see somebody assert their masculinity? Sad, and disgusting. Let's continue.
The wingman is what he needs.
Dr. Earl needs a wingman. No, man. I can pleasure them all better than you can. But you're older than me. How could you have more knowledge on the female and experience with them if you're older than me? Well, because that is how time works. I am older and I've been with women more than you. So I can understand how to please them better than you can, rookie. But no, I'm Latino and look at my eyebrows. How can you not think I can please women? By the way, can you tell me what is the word vagina and where I can find it on a woman? True story. Let's continue.
I mean, Dr. Brown definitely, like people do, like when we were talking to the group of MILFs at the Judas pre-show, he's so tall that people just, almost like, what's his name from the Spurs? That people
Does
just
look like a fucking.
That's impossible. How could somebody like somebody else because they're taller? I know it, granted, from what I've been told, it's quite typical of women to actually like tall men. You know, it's biologically it tells them that they're going to be protected and provided for. But like, I mean, yes, I'm only like 5'4" mestizo, but like, how can somebody like Dr. Earl get more women than me? They're like, how can that be? Come on, I got a small dick.
Scarecrow though, like he does.
people stop what they're doing to look. He does draw attention, and he kind of looked like my bodyguard to be.
Bro, when he was in that concert with you, he was just standing there.
The bodyguard. A bodyguard to a skinwalker, like that's where you've got to be concerned.
With no emotion, like that was pretty weird.
Well, no, because he was in an awe. He was.
Also, imagine the impetus of RP to say, well, what did he say exactly? Fuck, I had a point that I was going to fucking lambaste RP on. But I'm sure it'll come back to me. But what was it? Bodyguard? I don't know. Whatever. Let's continue. I'm still having fun with this shit. Doesn't matter where it lands. We can spin the wheel. It doesn't matter where it lands. RP, you are fucking looking like an absolute idiot. And I'm truly pleased by the outcome of today's stream. Let's continue.
How tall is he?
Oh, like 6'4", like huge.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's my
Huge.
height. That's
Like
how
a
tall
tree. Like
That's how
imagine
tall-
just
That's how tall I am.
maybe even taller, bro. He was like a tree, like just a stiff tree.
He made sure to check that he was stiff, eh? Wire.
Like a light pole or something, you know? For real, like a gothic light pole. Seriously.
When
But
you when,
nice and sweet.
I felt so safe in his embrace. Just to have you hold me again. Oh, please hold me again. Dr. Earl, I love you.
Cool.
when you are taller than the average, yeah, you usually stand up above and beyond when you're in crowds.
And he's wearing like this cape. He's wearing this long cape thing, this robe.
He's
At
probably
the
got
cosplay.
three. He's probably got 3 inches
I
of
want a
heel
cape
on those
too.
boots too.
Yeah, bro. He's wearing a Scream costume and shit without the mask. Come on.
No, I'm 6'8".
Woo! We got the
I'm,
man unmasked today, bro. This was like the bogus Sting type
like-
situation.
I'm like 6'8" in skates.
This is crazy. Who does the Lions play today?
There I have a
We're
bye.
gonna have to pass this fucking shit. Sports talk.
I was being malicious. I would say his name if I was a Muslim.
Be a dick about it, like, bro.
Really?
Yeah, I sent it to I
Well,
can't
no,
bring it up now, but Getty Lee has that screenshot. And I'm doing the best I can. What do you want me to do? Remove the mask online through the computer screen? Like,
Here, I'll remove the mask.
Let's get to the RP stuff.
It was funny because Getty was getting the heat from you, I think, and
nah, but like everyone got
messaged me,
got
like,
equal heat. Everyone got equal heat because we were throwing names out there randomly. So everyone got the same quote unquote heat, like we were guessing names.
But Getty wasn't getting on you about
No,
it
I know.
like Tony was, you know. So
I want to hear more RP being stupid. Come on.
Pretty stupid though, but whatever. Like that's the past.
Okay, this is too coincidental. 3 times at least that I've counted. I say something and I randomly decide to play the video and the same word is being fucking used. I just said stupid. RP said stupid. Okay? God is on my side. I am blessed. And damn, I think we are being guided towards something special. Divine. Let's continue.
All in, guys. I was like, man. But then Mars was like, let's put the cherry on the top of the cake. Bring Moyar in. I was like, all right.
I think that was me actually who said the cherry on the cake, but regardless.
Let's do this.
No.
Again, it's not like I haven't been copied before with even diner menu. But let's continue.
It was pretty stupid though, but whatever. Like that's the
It's
past.
pretty
and
stupid.
Entertaining.
No, it's
We move
It's
on,
fucking-
and I apologized, and that's it. And I meant it. I did mean the apology. It wasn't.
This is in reference to apparently the apology that he made to Mars last night on Nikki's part of the stream. But yeah, okay. Ken, give us an okay, please.
Okay.
There we go. Let's continue.
See her. It does seem like Mars is always just doing a character, just doing a show. You know, I forget that sometimes.
I forget because I'm hybrid mestizo, can't think for myself, goldfish mentality. Like, what'd you say? Like, what's going on?
How do we feel about Cardinals suck? Oh,
it's
they're
not
the
fucking
worst
sports
team. They're the-
talk. Let's hear fucking RP bury himself further.
Fucking Bill,
if you're a girl,
bro. All the Latinas are gonna be their RP though.
Yes, girls love artists like that.
Yes, we're going to take the advice of this fucking individual who has to scrape the bottom of the barrel and take the fruit that has rotted off the tree. And single women, there's single mothers, and yeah. But he will criticize others. But if we show them, then it's okay. Isn't that kind of voyeuristic? Kind of degenerate? By the way, I mean, like, to be quite honest, there, RP, 1,000 years ago, you'd be crucified. Your degeneracy. Again, those eyebrows alone are criminal. So, because they're so fucking, ugh, they don't belong on a man. They don't belong on a man. You're, well, a drag queen, which are technically biological males, but I mean, they're not really men, because that term actually means something, but I guess those eyebrows, I mean, I could, honestly, now to think of it and looking at this photo of you, you definitely look like you'd be the type of person that would probably be a drag queen. So, ugh.
So wherever Pitbull and all these guys are, girls are. So if you like girls, there it is.
But if you don't prove it, it's clearly you don't like girls. Like you never have sex before. You might be older than me, and you talk about all these stories and these crazy parties, all that, like crazy stuff. Never did it myself. Never got into a fight myself. But like, you're older than me. But it's impossible. It's impossible that you got more pussy than I did. Especially when all I can rely on is single mothers with fucking kids and stuff. But like, no, impossible that you got more pussy than me. The delusion is delightful. It really is. To fucking highlight this shit and laugh at it, to me, is a quite pleasurable thing. And knowing that there's people tuned in to this show, listening to this, and even hate watchers laughing their ass off at this idiot RP, it makes my fucking day. Well, let's continue.
I know.
Gotta hit that.
I know. Actually, I'm not even gonna mention it, but yeah.
I don't even know.
But yeah.
Fucking mutt.
And do you really think you could whip Mars in a fight, RP?
That's another thing I do remember. Again, really, you're a pussy if you need to devolve it to physical violence. But okay, fine. Whatever. He was talking shit last night on fucking Nikki's portion of the stream. And this whole idea that, what would happen if fucking Mars met him in real life. Wow, dude, you sound fucking pathetic. Especially how he tries to clean it up now. Like, well, I wouldn't really do it. Just listen.
Come on.
Who knows? I mean, I don't know.
Who knows? No, we gotta listen to that again, RP. We gotta listen to it again to see what kind of pussy you are for real.
And do you really think you could whip Mars in a fight, RP? Come on.
Who knows? I mean, I don't know. I was talking out of my ass, but
Mars would wreck you. Mars would fucking wreck you.
I actually wouldn't try anything. I'm not fucking malicious in that way. I'm not.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to rewind. I remember hearing this. This guy hears the words malicious. This guy's, again, you are right, non-spick people, to address him as a dirty spick, because he is. Because he's using terms that have been used in the community but aren't applicable to what he's saying, which is so fucking pathetic. He doesn't understand the English language. And what's even funnier is that he doesn't even understand his supposed maternal language of Spanish. ¿Cómo se dice? ¿Cómo se dice? He's saying malicious. Let's listen to this, okay, and provide the proper definition for the word that he is attempting to grasp at.
Come on.
Who knows? I mean, I don't know. I was talking out of my ass, but I actually wouldn't try anything. I'm not fucking malicious in that way. I'm not gonna fucking go around assaulting people, but
malicious, assaulting people, that has no aggressive, unhinged, okay, but malicious by attacking people physically, that does not apply. That does not make sense. Remember, this is the guy that said to me and Ken when I was running my stream, like, we need more competition. And literally, not because we had anything out for this guy, but me and Ken are like, hold on, we actually understand the English language. We understand terms and all these sorts of things, and yet you're coming to us with this statement and we don't mean disrespect. We actually are trying to help you out here, but like, what the fuck are you saying when you say you want competition when that doesn't apply to what we're talking about? Like, maybe you meant another word. Okay, cool. But like, what do you mean by competition? So Ken and me say that. This guy goes unhinged. He's like, no, like you're trying to attack me, like competition. And that's where the fucking whole trope and meme came out of. Again, I created. Thank you very much. But again, competition. Because this motherfucker is so fucking stupid that he doesn't even understand his own. Again, he's not a spick. For real. He called me, oh, you're not Hispanic. You're just a fucking white guy. Okay, fine. But how is it that I have more ample knowledge of the Spanish language than he does? I don't struggle and be like, ¿cómo se dice? ¿Cómo? And that means, like, how do you say it? How do you say it? No, I can speak Spanish. So, okay, fine. I'm whiter than the whitest cloud, yet I'm still more Latino than you are. And there's nothing you can do because all the examples of you struggling to speak your apparent language, natural first language, you embarrass yourself. Fucking Danny MT called into my show when, again, I was questioning you about language and Spanish, and he could answer better, understood exactly what I was saying, didn't ask for any clarification. How the fuck does this Russian Slav understand Spanish better than a supposed brown Latino who laughs at other whiteys? And, Dave Rose, you're not Spanish. Argentina might be the whitest of the white, but, no, you're not Spanish. You're not Hispanic. How do I know more then? Explain it to me there, Wire. RP, sorry. Ugh, these fucking names. Let's continue.
Anything
And
can
look,
happen.
people-
I mean, don't bigger guys gas out quickly?
Yes. Okay. This is what I heard that really was poignant. Let's say that. It was poignant. And let's just be honest, guys. If you know, you know. Just like the saying goes. If you've been into a fight, okay, an actual physical fight, any time in your life, whether it be 5 years old, whether it be 15, whether it be you're in 20s, 30s, okay, whatever. Okay, if you've been in a physical fight in any time in your life, anytime, including when you're in kindergarten, whatever, a kid, right? Anytime in life, would you say the following bullshit?
No, I was talking out of my ass, but I actually wouldn't try anything. I'm not fucking malicious in that way. I'm not gonna fucking go around assaulting people, but anything
And
can
look,
happen.
people-
I mean, don't bigger guys gas out quickly?
Don't bigger guys gas out quickly? That automatically proves that you've never been in a fight before. Because that's not the case at all. Okay. Be lucky if you can stay within arm's reach of a fat guy who knows how to fight. Because once they pull you in, they'll choke you out. They'll fucking gas you out. They'll hold you. And unless you can actually get to those proper points where you can make a strike and have them release you, you're done for. Okay, and they got the fat protecting them and shit. Like Butterbean, for example. That's a great example. Boxer. Also MMA fighter. Oh, they look big and fat. I'm sure they can't do anything to that guy. Look at their win record. Look at what they're able to accomplish. Like the statement that he just said proves without a shadow of a doubt, and maybe he's looking out for, I don't know, his eyebrows, his chin, or something. He's too obsessed over his own looks to actually, I guess, be more concerned with, I don't know, being a man, I guess. I mean, because if you're so concerned with your eyebrows, because the point is, again, the ultimate point is this guy's never been in a fight before. From the way that he just said it, like, don't big guys actually get winded quickly? Are you fucking stupid? You've never taken a beat down? Like, seriously, have you never taken a beat down from somebody who is bigger than you? Especially like big guys. You really think they get winded? I've had some good fights with big guys. And, you know, let's say I didn't always come on top. But the bottom line is it was a good fight, though. And again, you don't underestimate these people. But what the fuck do I know? I fucking read books. I must be a nerd. Danny MT, I'm a nerd. You know, like, what the fuck do I know? Right? Like, clearly, I've never fought in my life. I have no knowledge about combat or anything like that. So, clearly, you know, fat people must apparently get winded, according to Jacob RP. Or big people. He didn't even call them fat. He called them big people. Really? 6'8"? Fucking 400 pounds? Fucking can break a tree in half with their fucking arms? Like... You've never been in a fight before. That's the thing. You've never been in a fight before. And I've got the scars to prove it. Do you? Obviously not.
Depends on their cardio. Like if he's, you know, like Ryback and everything, it's
all about the
unstoppable.
cardio because I've seen fights before.
It's okay. This is where it gets really sad. It's all about the cardio. Danny, I think you might have to call in, but in a bit maybe. But cardio. He's talking about cardio. You know what's more important than cardio? A fucking steak dinner before your fight. How about that? But what the fuck do I know? I'm a fucking nerd. I wear glasses. I've got a lazy eye. Clearly, I don't know what the fuck. You know, granted, I'm 43 years old. I've talked this way throughout my entire life. You would have thought that people would have fought against me for, again, being as real as I am. Oh, wait, they have. I'm still here. My tongue is still attached to my mouth. I still say what I say, and nothing can stop me. So, fail again there, RP. But let's continue to evaluate your stupidity and your lack of total knowledge when it comes to this topic. But I guess you watch UFC. You must know something. Because you watch UFC, so clearly you can tell us who can fight and who can't, right?
Gassed out quickly.
It depends on their cardio. Like if he's, you know, like Ryback and everything, it's
all about the
unstoppable.
cardio because I've seen fights before with like two bodybuilder type guys and they get tired quick. So,
but bodybuilders aren't fighters when it comes to say MMA, BJJ. Karate, any sort of combat system. That they're bodybuilders. That's a big difference. What the fuck are you watching, dude? Like what are you saying? What are you saying?
like
You're flabby though. You're built like a trash bag yourself.
and yes, I kind of let myself.
He actually has soy titties. We got that. I can't remember who was the one that took that image. It was sent to me. It's somewhere. Probably in the super secret server, but on Discord. But yeah, took off his shirt. The camera was looking up at him, and he had his soy titties. They looked like, you know, bees from the fucking 1950s, where like you got the sort of like a cup, you know, like fucking the upturned nipple. And yeah, that's what fucking RP looked like. Gross, actually. But yeah.
Go, and that's okay.
You know?
I'm 29 years old. I kind of let myself go, but I still have time.
But what about all those grown men on the internet?
Time to recuperate and work on it and change it. So I'm just happy I'm not 39. I'm happy I'm not 39.
I'm glad that I'm not older and not wiser. But yeah, clearly he knows as 29 everything he needs to know in life. Like, come on, guys. If you're ever that age, I'm sure that you had a sense of worth that, instilled in you some pride and said, yeah, I know a lot at this age, but would you really be this arrogant and be like, well, I know more than everyone else, blah, 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 because I'm just so young? It's like, no, but the logic will tell you. It's like, you're young and there's so much more for you to know. So you're actually at a disadvantage and you really don't know anything. But you've got Jacob RP actually believing his own hype. That's the funniest thing. And it's like, what, did you really get vaccinated so much where you got poisoned? Jacob, like seriously, did you get genetic damage to your genes? Because you're thinking like a fucking retard. And it's pathetic. But you continue on as if you know what's going on. And yet, meanwhile, you were saying on a video recently, like, I wish I knew about politics. I wish I knew about what was going on, like all this stuff with Israel and Palestine. Like, I just don't know about it. Like, I wish I knew. Really, nigga? Where's that sound clip? Where's the fuck? There we go.
Really, nigga?
Never bothered to open a book? Fucking research this shit? You're fucking pathetic, dude. You're fucking pathetic, and you want to claim some sort of... And again, you keep going back and forth. Back to Wire, back to me. Like, oh, I thank you so much for showing me the way, Dave. And then next thing, you're fucking hanging with Wire. And then next thing, you're like, Dave, you were right. I shouldn't have gone there. And like, yeah. Dude, like, again, the biggest flip-flopper. You might as well be a crêpe. Beautiful, delicious crêpe. En français, c'est délicieuse. But a crêpe is a very thin pancake. Delicious, actually. And that's what you are, dude. You are a flip-flopping crêpe. Thin, weak, and easily manipulated. That's what you are. Fucking Jacob. It's pathetic. But let's continue.
And flabby and fat. So, like...
I mean, look, I do Frasier shows with Keith. I do these Israel shows with Keith, and I have a good time myself. There's barely any views. That's fine. But I bleed.
We should do more shows with Keith, if anything.
Would you want to join the Israel show, talk about the war and stuff? I mean,
he doesn't know anything about it. And again, this is where he has already crawled back. He was like, I just want to be with you, YR. I'll talk about whatever.
That like a weekly thing. I find that very intriguing.
Hell yeah, we should always do like a.
And look, it's something. It's real because it's.
But you gotta know the history. You gotta know the history behind it.
This guy changed his opinion so quickly from hating YR on his previous stream to like, no YR, you were right. I'll stay in my lane, please. Just love me.
Everything going on over there.
He does, bro. He's a Jewish person.
The one thing about it, though,
he's a part of that history.
I heard what he says. He don't know much.
I mean, he's still a part of that bloodline, brother.
The one thing about the topic is, though, it's a very delicate and emotional topic. And people get angry when they talk about this shit. So it's like
you're the last.
That's the one bad.
It brought me back from politics. I was ignoring politics all this time, and it brought me back into watching. I mean, I'll watch everything now.
Well, it's splitting. It's splitting the Democrat Party is what it's doing.
No, I'm not going to listen to any of you fucking jokers talk about politics. No, we're going to fast forward this, but again, if anyone wants to talk about politics, listening to me, not to these fucking jokers. Let's continue.
Somebody.
Yemen's dropping bombs on Israel too.
Oh yeah.
Enough of your fucking bad takes on politics. Let's continue.
They don't agree with Western civilization and cultures.
Well, then we have to work as
still
a people.
Talking the politics, and we got actually. I shouldn't have fucking forwarded, but
Skype is very
Jacob fucking talking politics. Stop. Okay, you embarrass yourself, and you don't want me to fucking cover you on how ignorant you are on fucking shit that you should have fucking known. But again, you graduated 20 years old. Oh my. Hopefully the internet connection holds up. This man actually is in the Guinness Book of World Records for actually surviving the longest time of having a dick actually infused into his throat the one and only Joe Blunt.
Thank you. And that was a true fact that you just said. Thank you.
Yeah, you hold the record. Nobody else can fucking say that. Although Jacob RP, practices on weekends and he does suck those cocks, so he is trying to get that record going. So beware.
He'll
He's
never
going after your title.
tap me. He'll never tap me.
No, it's
He'll never tap me.
Yeah. So what's up?
So what's going on?
How are you doing?
Oh,
Are you enjoying tonight's show?
Yeah. Well,
Am I making it entertaining?
Yes, you are. Yes,
Excellent.
you are. But my question is this. All right. First off, do you enjoy the AEW video game that you bought?
I do, actually. And yes, Joe Blonin was one of the ones who did criticize me, as I addressed much earlier in the stream. But yes,
I hear that.
Okay. That's. I think it's perfectly warranted because I see the comments of other people online say, "No, I don't like this game. I don't like this." Honestly, I love this game. I really do.
Well, why though?
I played it one time through on easy level.
Exactly.
But that's fun. The thing, though, is that's just one character. There's other characters that I want to play. There's the custom shit where I can make myself as a fucking character, which was the plan.
The custom shit's terrible in that game. It's like the one of the worst video games.
I don't understand why. Game. Okay, fine. I'll accept that from your statement, but I'm also gonna state that I don't see what you're saying. Because I enjoyed the game myself. I've enjoyed what I've played. And, okay, maybe you had a bad time playing it, but, I haven't. And I plan to play it over and fucking over again because there's different characters I want to play. There's different content. Again, I want to make a character that has a good record and can, again, play online and all that shit. Okay, I don't know what else you want from me.
The game is terrible. If you're a wrestling person, it's not the game.
It's okay, fine it's for fun. You, but I like it though. I like the fucking combos. I like the fucking game. I like the different fucking stories. Okay, so there's a difference between what you say and what I say. But do you have a hate on so bad for AEW that you're like, fuck this game, fuck this company? Really?
No, it's not that.
Is it that bad? Show me on the doll. Show me on the doll where AEW Fight Forever hurt you so bad.
It's terrible. It's a garbage of game. It's fun if it's just say you just came over right now. And you hanging out in my living room, and we put on the game. It's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be a hell of a time. It's fun.
But where's it bad?
Longevity, it's not.
But hold on. But this is a game that they update again. There's games out there like even Kerbals 2, for example, which I haven't gotten. But the bottom line is that there's games out there just like that come out initially, and then they improve. They're like, okay, well, we wanted to get the game out. Now there's the update. Here's the fucking improvement, blah, blah, blah. So it's the same thing with AEW. You can't accept that? Again,
AEW,
did you get? Did it really bother you to pay that amount of money? Is that again? I'm wondering where's the issue? Why are you so mad? Is it the amount of money you paid for the game? Was the game play so bad that you just didn't you really want to fucking kill people? Cause honestly, I like the gameplay. So I'm just wondering. Honestly, I'm wondering what is it that I'm wrong on? What am I wrong on? What am I wrong on? Is it really that bad?
You trying to play the game longevity? It's not going to happen. You will not play this game longevity. Okay. You're going to get sick of it very quick.
No, but why? Okay, but let's go into it. You've made a statement. Okay, a strong statement. But okay, so it's not going to have the longevity. Why? Explain it to us idiots. Why exactly it's not going to do that?
Because the game is very boring. Every character is
why
the CPU logic. The logic, there's other games where you can actually put logic into a character. If you want to make your own character, you want to make Devious Dave Rose, you can make him. You can make his own brain.
Let's walk it through then. Let's just say that you've got absolute pure facts on this. This is absolute correct. Nobody can argue it. The interesting thing, though, is that this game, just like every fucking other game right now, has the ability to literally be updated with a simple patch. So the game could literally change entirely from a simple patch.
No, it can't. No, it can't. That's where you're wrong.
Nobody
You
can.
can't change the gameplay. The gameplay is going to still be the game. You can add extra stuff to the
No,
game.
you can
All these
change the
patches are-
programming of the fucking game and make it
Not from a
different.
patch. You cannot. You cannot. I've been doing this. Wrestling games is actually my go-to spot. Like, no, this game is bad. I'm telling you, it's like WWE Warzone when it came out back when in the 1990s. That's this game.
Okay, so then where is it? Okay, so what's the discrepancy? Why is it that I like it so much, but you don't? Like, am I the retard here? Like, is there something
of
that
course
I'm not
everybody
getting
likes it.
when
Yes.
it comes to
Nope.
this?
You love it when you first play it, and everyone does. Like, oh, this game's kind of cool. You can set fires and all that crap. You can do that, but then it's like a train wreck. You keep on crashing trains into a wall. Eventually, it's going to get boring. That's the game. It's a train wreck. How many times can you keep on crashing the train against the wall over and over and over again? There's no logic to it. There's no. It's stupid. The storyline is pathetic. It's one of the worst storylines I've ever seen in any wrestling video
But that
game.
stuff can be that stuff can be updated and changed simply
not this
with an
game.
update.
No one's playing this game, Dave. Come on. No one's playing this game. No one is.
But again, that's not my concern. My concern is it fun for me? And do the stories change and have season 2 is just about to come out. Again, like I'm still enjoying myself. So what is the difference? That's the big question. The fact is that I'm enjoying myself. You might not like it. That's fine to me. Like, again, I'm not shitting on you or anything or anybody else. There's been a lot of people. It's like, I don't like this game. That's fine, but I do. Okay, maybe I'm the retard, but the bottom line is I still like the game.
But why? What's your reasons?
Because, okay, well, I've already said, but let's go back into it. The gameplay, to me, is fun. I like the movesets. I like the challenge. I like the different characters. I'm invested in AEW. So again,
how long have you played it for?
For the last week, I was actually planning to play right after this stream. But again, like I said, I played through the game entirely one time with one character. And I plan to do the same thing with multiple other characters. I want to play as them. I want to see what I can accomplish. And again, that was on easy. I want to go on to fucking medium, and then I want to go on to hard. Like, I like the game. I like the gameplay. I like the style. I like what's being offered. And I don't mind going through the same game over and over again, which I know, because they've already proved this, is that they can change easily with an update. So you claim, oh, well, they can't do that, but they can.
No, they can't. Not the
but
gameplay.
they can.
They can't.
They've already
the
announced this. They've fucking proved it. You can change the fucking gameplay. You can change the fucking story. You can have different sort of missions and stuff that are offered simply because they provide a new update. So
you're telling me, all right. So you're telling me this, all right. So this game, it's the best wrestling game you ever played in your life?
No. I never said that. Don't ever fucking try to put words in my mouth. The best ever game, the best ever fucking wrestling game in history is WCW versus NWO Revenge on the N64. And forever will be. Don't give me your fucking PlayStation 2 bullshits, okay? The fact is that was the best wrestling game ever.
Yes, and a classic game. This ain't the game for some.
It's not for you, but it certainly is for me.
No, it's not, because you haven't played that much. Play it for 20 hours.
Well, okay,
that
is the plan for later on tonight. I'm going to play more of it. I'm going to play a different character. I actually decided to start off with MJF, and I'm going to play different. Again, I got the Elite version on discount, but I'm going to play Danhausen. I'm going to see his cursing and stuff.
Guy. Yes or no? You're a Kerbal guy.
Always. But again, I like wrestling. Okay, how about this? How about you donate enough for me to buy the WWE 2K23 version of the game, and I will play that make it a career, whatever it is that you want. Because again,
It's
I
better.
plan to do the
It's
same
better
thing
than
with
the game
AEW.
you're currently playing.
And again, how about you pay for that, and I will fucking play that game, review it, and even again try to like be the champion.
Fire
and all
Pro
that.
Wrestling World. That's the game you should play. It's like Kerbals. You can make whatever the fuck you want to do. You can simulate matches and program the brains. To me, that's your game.
But
It's
I
not
don't
a
like
WWE.
WWE product.
It's not WWE. It's not WWE. Fire Pro Wrestling World is made by a third party. It's an amazing game. It's not nothing to do with WWE or AEW. It's 2D. The graphics are not the best, but it's my favorite wrestling game. And
Okay,
I think,
but it's still
in
not
your
better
mind,
graphics than AEW. And regardless, is it you want me to play that? Why? Why do you want?
because
why?
I think it's gonna be one of your. I think that will be your favorite wrestling game. I think you'll play it like, damn, I can actually make people's brains in this game. I can actually simulate how they wrestle. You can do everything in that game. It's number one like customized like wrestling game. It's for a PC now. It's for a stream. It's a third party. It's not WWE. It's not AEW. It's called Fire Pro Wrestling World. JD,
All right, well, I'm willing to
he likes
consider it.
It's like $20.
Yeah, but I'm not denying it. So don't come in hard. When again,
I'm just saying it.
I'm willing to consider it, but again, you're coming hard at me saying, "Oh, you can't like AEW." I like AEW.
Yeah,
what can I say?
AEW sucks. AEW. They hired Ric Flair, who's almost 70.
No, we're talking about the video game. Don't bring
me.
me. Don't bring the fucking wrestling stuff in when we're just talking about the video game. You came in shitting on my choice on video
I
games.
will a little bit because isn't it kind of stupid how like AEW would hire Ric Flair, who's almost 80 years old, and they're gonna and Tony Khan will put him in the ring and he will die.
Yeah, but see, nobody asked me for my opinion, and the fact is, I don't agree with the fucking that. But again, you called in talking about the video games. So that's really the only thing that we should be discussing. We're not talking about my opinion that I can't agree with everything that fucking Tony Khan has done. I talked about this actually yesterday. But the fact is, yeah, I'm not a mark. Well, I kind of am. But regardless, the fact is that there's things that I will say, no, Tony, I don't agree with you on that one. But then again, you've surprised me in the past doing things that I thought were bad, and I look, stupid because what you said actually turned out quite well. So regardless of what that is, we're not talking about fucking Tony Khan. We're talking about my opinions on AEW Fight Forever, the video game, which you have a big issue on. So that's why we're talking about that. Nothing else.
Yes, I do. And you can gradually go into the community. You want to gradually go into the community or no?
Why not?
All right.
I am hungry though. So
is the community dead or no? That's the number one thing everyone's been saying.
It's not dead. It'll never die.
Why will it never die?
Because people will always want to stream. People will always want to address this, and they're part of people that want to speak to them or about them or hear about them, and they're gonna fucking stream.
And from my experience, I'm a person like I don't think it's ever gonna die. I hope it doesn't die. When you went live tonight, oh yeah, I was like, this is great. I was like,
still waiting for that donation.
Me, it's gonna happen. Remember, you always like everyone says when I'm down in the basement, it's like shit.
Truth be told, the other day you did say like you go live, I'll give you $50. So you were desperate for a little content.
But that's the thing. You played it good. It's like.
But that's the question: is that like if I was really that bad, then why would somebody like Joe Blonin actually say like fuck that? Like I'll give you $50 just to go live. It's because people want to hear from me. Why do people want to fucking delude themselves? It doesn't matter if they don't like me.
Like they
still want to see me live.
Just like I don't like Ric Flair. I was like, all right.
No, I don't. Okay, I don't agree with fucking him being signed to a multi-year deal. Okay, so. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
No, did you hear what I said though? Like, I love them both. I was like, all right, I was never a big fan of like Ric Flair, but I loved Hulk Hogan. I was a Hulk Hogan guy. I was WWE, whatever. But I love them both. I was like, that's the community. It's like, damn. It's like Dave Rose. That's you. It's like
don't yeah, I'm Hogan now. I'm Hogan. I got to fucking. No. I should have retired 20 years ago.
I don't know.
No, yeah, you just said yes
But
without saying
you're
yes.
good at what you do, though. As I was saying, is like in this community, it's like we're a small bunch of people. It's like fuck, man. It's like, you know,
Yeah, but people still want to tune in, want to listen, want to hear. Are we going to deny them
like
that?
me.
You want to hear shit? Come on.
Yeah, I want to. I love to hear you're good at what you do. Even if it's going off on me, I freaking like it. It's because it's like we're a small group of people and we're always be in the same boat, in my opinion.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Why is like Jacob R. people like, oh, we need more people in the community. Like it has to be bigger and expansive and
Nah.
like, why does it have to be that way? If everyone who's here enjoys what's being, streamed, why? I gotta go to other communities, bring people in. Really? Yeah, I'm perfectly happy with whoever tunes
That's what
in.
Tony did.
I'm happy with 4 people watching
I couldn't
me
get
do
into it
Kerbals.
when
Like
he,
I really don't care. Like if people like my Kerbal shit, awesome. Because I love my Kerbal shit. If I could share with other people, awesome. But I'm not offended when more people want drama and don't tune into Kerbals. Like I'm not offended, RP. Like you think I would be, but you're an idiot. I don't give a shit if people don't want to tune into the science stuff. That's fine.
but who if it came to it, drama or fun, what do you pick?
Despite my, fun attitude when it comes to drama, I'd pick fun. I'd pick video games. I'd pick fucking talking about conspiracies, all that stuff, because that's how I started. It was when people started to fucking fuck with me, is when I chose to address that. But until then, I was talking conspiracies, video games, all that, and I was happy.
And you have a good so the people who originally fucked with you, who were they?
No, we're not going to get into that. The
It
point
wasn't
is
Drama
that
Club,
they
was
can't
it?
do shit. I'm fucking living the
Because
life. Very
I think we were all
content.
Drama Club. So that's how we all. That's how I met you. It was off Drama Club.
Yeah. Apparently, I was never part of Drama Club officially, according to some people.
You were though.
I was. They told me. But,
So how were you in that like part of it though?
well, some people said after the fact, oh, you were never part of Drama Club. Meanwhile,
You
I
were.
was.
I called on strings when you were on call.
I know, but I'm not going to mention names. But again, it's the hate watchers. It's those that just aren't pleased. That's
The
fine
hate
though.
watchers.
Again, I'm
There's no such thing
fully
as a hate
cool with
watchers
that.
because
Who
they're part of
cares?
us. It's like shit. That's exactly. They're part of us. Who gives a fuck? So hey, hate watchers. Yeah, we're all. Ooh, what do you guys got to do? We're all part of a community of like 40 people now. I think it's getting that small, 40 to 50 people. That's our community.
Okay,
That's what we
fine.
are.
So be it. And yet these people still tune in when they want to watch. Like, is that bad? Like, or do they always have to, I don't know, adhere some sort of, some adherence to whoever's streaming? Like, we praise you and we'll only watch you and fuck everyone else. Like, no, they don't know that to anybody, and we don't know that to them. Like,
If Joe
people don't
or
watch,
Ken,
fine.
all right. Here's a tough question. Shit, I'll throw it out there because you're Dave Rose.
Yeah, you can make a donation too. That's great.
I will. But remember, I'm down in the basement. Everyone knows when I'm down in the basement, I can't. I'm just literally talking to you on my
All I
phone
can
right
do is
now.
put on masks.
I could do that, but I can. All right.
All right,
Here's
what's the question?
Here's a tough question. Tough question. Joe, Ken, they're falling. You grab both their hands. They're on a mountain, a huge high mountain. You can't pull both of them up. You can't. You try, but you can't. You have to drop one. Who do you drop, Joe or Ken?
Like, that's an easy question. Like, I'd drop Joe. I wouldn't even fucking hesitate. Joe's fucking getting dropped.
That's classic Dave. Everybody, at least give it to Dave. He answers the questions.
And again, why would I even be disingenuous on that matter? Like, apart from our history, it's just like in the end, if
But
I look at
what if they? No,
Ken and I look
I'll
at
tell you.
Joe,
I'll
hold
tell
on,
you
hold
why.
on, let me finish. Let me
I'll
finish.
tell you why.
But if I look at Ken and I look at Joe and I say, who would be, if they lived, who would be a better
Joe's gonna
benefit to
sweet talk you
society?
though.
I'd say, fuck yeah, Ken. Absolutely. Ken is a better person than Joe.
But
So
Joe's
fuck
gonna
you. In
he's
fact,
gonna
I'd
sweet
let
talk
go of
you.
fucking Joe and then I'd wave as he falls down to the precipice. So,
Jesus. What if he sweet talked you though?
he can't.
Everyone
That's
knows
the thing,
Joe
though.
has
Is
his way.
I don't fall
Oh,
for
no.
Joe's
So you're
bullshit.
looking at both. So you're looking directly into both of their eyes. You're looking to like
Uh,
Joe's eyes and
Tricks
Ken's
on
eyes.
fucking jokes on them is I got a lazy eye, so you'll never fucking look at me, in the same,
I
two eyes
don't.
at the same time.
Yeah, that's everything. I was trying to fuck with you. Like, no, you look sexy. You look good. You look good.
Regardless, is that yes, my choice would be to sacrifice Joe Cronin because.
I like, Jesus.
But
All
you asked the question, you got an honest answer.
right, yeah, damn. All right, who's the worst person in the community out of the three? All right, Keith, Bullfrog, Blonin.
For crimes that they've committed and are on the record, it would have to be Keith. Again, I don't think that you or fucking Bullfrog have ever done anything bad, but Keith's in a home for a fucking reason, isn't he?
He's a piece of shit.
Well, he did get caught after multiple times. Some people don't even understand is it wasn't one time. It was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna sit back here and watch these 14-year-olds play volleyball and just rub one out. It was literally like, this is the 27th time that I'm sitting here and just rubbing one out to all these fucking preteen girls. And like, oh, it's great. Oh, damn it, I got caught this time. But the 27 times prior, I didn't. Like, that's bad.
He's the weirdest person. Like, I get disgusted when I'm on call with him. Disgusted, and like I like to give him my thing. Like what you just said, it's true. But damn, man, why does this guy get the pass? He's the worst person in this fucking community. Can we get him out? Why is he keeping?
Well, Wire earlier said, "Fuck that! I'm gonna have Keith on my shows, and nobody's gonna do anything about it."
Well, then no one's. Yeah, fuck that.
Well, that's on YR. He's the one who wants to associate with this person, but many other people, even God, will just rather not say a goddamn thing while on a call. And it's YR who wants Keith on there. It's nobody else. So,
he's the worst person in the community because he's like what he did. Like, you ever hear his story about his triple C's?
I've heard many stories of him fucking taking those drugs, and I mean,
he's listening. I know he's listeing. So like, I hope he hears my words.
I'm sure I'll get a message.
I hate that. I seriously hate fucking Keith.
You can't say hate. What are you talking about? Hey, you want me to babysit your kids? Yeah, I love kids. Yeah. I think
he's such a piece of shit.
Are they under 14? I mean, like, I just like kids. Yeah. Shamon.
Damn.
Come on. Are we gonna really just ignore what fucking
he's
Keith
the biggest.
Is all about?
He's the biggest piece of shit in the community. I know he's listening. Probably jerking off.
I wouldn't charge him to babysit a fucking light switch, because he'd fucking molest it. No, Dave. No, it's over. I'm cured. Yeah. I never fucking diddle a 14-year-old.
Exactly.
But a 12-year-old, that's a different story. Yeah.
What do you think about him being cured? Because he kept on saying that same thing to me, too.
He keeps saying the same bullshit over and over again, but no, these people are damaged. They're never cured, okay? They're damaged goods, and they need to be held up and locked up indefinitely.
Center block to the head. I never agreed with you in that thing until him. I was like, yeah, this guy deserves a center block to the head.
Well, you know what? Okay, think about it regardless of how you will. it'll protect people in the future. So, okay, fine. The punishment is very bad, but guess what? Nobody will ever be molested
But it's
ever
the
again.
biggest piece of shit in the. He's yeah.
There's
Just
no
take it and slam hard.
there's no going back from that. Yeah, I masturbated in front of fucking a bunch of 14-year-olds. It was the
That's
27th
so
time.
sick, dude.
I only
That's so
got caught
sick.
at
He's such a
27th
sick
time,
fucking
but like
pervert.
I'm still good. Like I'm cured. Yeah. Really?
And
Really,
then
nigga?
YR is protecting this guy.
Yeah, and Wire
Is YR
protects the guy
protecting this guy?
because he likes to groom him. That's the truth with Wire. He wants to groom fucking Keith. So
Hey Keith, if you're listening, you're the biggest predator, and you are the predator in the community because you legit look up your record, we see it. Go away. No one gives a fuck about you. Go away, you piece of shit, because you are a piece of shit, and a piece of shit is actually giving you credit because
hold on. Now Wire's gonna get mad. He's like, you chased away, fucking Keith. Like Keith was gonna be on my shows, but you chased him away by saying these things that are true. And like, how dare you do that? He's gonna do that to you.
nobody
Dude.
wants
He's
to
gonna
listen
do
to
that
Keith.
to you.
Nobody wants to listen to Keith.
Yeah, but he's gonna
Nobody
claim
wants
that he's gonna claim otherwise. He's gonna actually, and he did that earlier. He's like, no, but people do want to
Put
see
him on
Keith.
call then.
No, he's not gonna call in because apparently he deleted Skype. Apparently,
You are listening, YR.
of
Seriously,
course he's listening.
Keith aside. No one wants to hear him. He's pathetic. He's what he did.
Why are
to
you
children,
taking that
he
away
jerked
from me?
off
I
to
love my
children.
autist Avengers. Also,
He's terrible.
Speaking of the autist Avengers, what's his name? Prince Idol, that fucking piece of shit. And it's funny though because when he did call into YR show the other day, he tried to take it over. Really, he thought he was the fucking main character, which I think is funny. Because when you got fucking RP crawling back to YR, please take me back. I can't take this no more. Like I will bow down to you anytime. Please, like YR, you are the greatest. Like, and you got this fucking clown, fucking the guy that said, "Oh, I faked my death and my suicide." Again, who fakes about suicide other than pieces of shit? He said, fake my suicide because that's what heels do. Again, using a wrestling term, but like heels fake their deaths. I've never heard
Oh
of a
shit!
heel
Now my
faking their
bitch
death.
of a wife is coming downstairs.
And it's like,
Hold
oh
on.
well, this is gonna garner
fuck.
support and all. No. If anything, I'm the greatest heel ever in this community, and to do so is very pathetic. Looks like Joe Balonen's connection got disconnected. Let's call him back. See if he's got anything else to say. Maybe he had to leave. You never know. He's got a family. He's got a life. He's got things to do. You never know. Okay, not gonna bother the guy. Called him. Didn't work. Sounds like maybe he had to disconnect. I've done that before. Disconnect because you got things to do. That's fine. Appreciate your time here, Joe Blunt, your input, and your advice, whether or not I will listen to it. But yes, appreciate you tuning in. Let's continue.
Good for your mental
It is
health.
good. Yeah, that and all the he said, she said bullshit. Like, one more vine.
Yeah, either way, though, I don't think you should quit your show, AR. Not yet.
No, yeah, please, I come back. Why, please, include me.
Gotta make a new sky then.
And we should not be censored from talking about certain names. I think we should just have our way with anybody here in the show.
Well, Ken and Joe had the
Didn't seem to work for you on your channel, so you crawl back to ours.
same time last night, about 6 hours.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty weird, actually.
So
He had
Joe's new crew is officially Rojas, Menace, and Nerdy. That's his official crew. I like it. I feel like they bounce off each other well. I like the Joe Cronin show.
No, you don't.
Ken's crew still has much to be desired, but
Faggot.
I think if they get more chemistry and get more time going, they'll be okay.
Yeah, we'll take it from the guy who couldn't even succeed on his own, so he crawls back to YR. Yeah, I'm sure that Ken is just salivating for your advice when it comes to how to run a fucking YouTube channel and show. You stupid fuck.
And Ken has definitely isolated himself from all of us, and that's fine. You know, good for him. Good
Do
luck.
you hear that, Ken? You isolated yourself. It's a new word I learned, by the way. But you isolated yourself from all of us by simply just not addressing us. So you isolate yourself. Yeah, you got a life and you do your own thing, and you got people who call into your show. You got people who love your show. 59 people watching, but you isolated yourself, Ken. You fucking kidding me? Seriously?
Luck to him and be well. You know,
No, you don't. You don't mean that. You don't mean that.
no maliciousness, I guess.
You don't even know what that word means, you stupid fuck. Man, I fucking hate Hispanics.
What
And
is your
yes,
opinion? What is your opinion on Nikki Nines and Mars coming back to the community and like doing shows like this now?
I don't think.
What show? Just a random show that they help me out? Doing show like these.
Think we should hold our breath because they only do shows every month, every other once a month, maybe even that. But I feel like I definitely gave them motivation to come back and do
No, you didn't give anyone motivation for shit.
drama shows, I guess.
Dude, again, are you being stupid or just trying to lie? I was running my show. My internet apparently was fucking up. I was sounding like a robot. Nikki Nines decided to fucking help me out. Starts his own stream. We move it on to there. All goes good. Really?
Really, nigga?
But even throughout the whole conversation, Nikki Nines is saying, "Oh, this is so boring. I don't give a fuck. This is so boring." So like,
Dude, that's you, dude. That's you. Yeah. This community's so boring. Nobody's doing anything. Like, please, I want some entertainment. Like, I got a small dick. Like, please, like, somebody help me out. Like, no entertainment, please. Shut the fuck up. Or donate. Or shut the fuck up.
like it's more like a side, like I'm bored type of thing with them. So it's
So you admitted.
that's their flavor. So let them eat it. So
No, let them eat it. I don't think that Nikki or Mars or me or Ken even give a shit about, oh, this person expects me to go live and I don't. Nobody's crying any tears. Meanwhile, you are. Well, but they're not gonna lie, please. Like, when you're not doing that. Latino genocide. Let's continue.
What do you feel
Let's
about
not
Dave
even laugh.
Rose's? What do you feel about Dave Rose's internet situation?
Oh my god, that was horrible, Dave Rose.
Yeah, that one time that you're in, that sounded bad. Meanwhile, mommy paid for my internet, the Wi-Fi and all that, but they wrote he paid for his own internet, and it sounds like from what he's saying today, he's gonna get even better internet connection. He's gonna go back where he can play GTA online, go to the Latino area and shoot up a bunch of Jacob RPs and laugh while he makes fun of them, which was fucking hilarious, dude. Come on, go to the fucking the white trash fucking area, the trailer park, shoot up some YRs. Fun as fuck. Fun as fuck. And we will be returning to that. But they were all, how dare you? How dare you look so bad? How could you do that? But oh no, when they all get better internet, he made me look like shit. And I will. And I will, Jacob RP. I will make you look like shit. Going and so, well, I can even do Sims. I can do Sims and fucking feature you. Look at me. I'm a great bartender. But, fuck, man. Like, I can't get any pussy. I make fun of other people who live in better houses than me, have better money, because I'm a piece of shit Latino. Yeah, that's you. That's you. Let's continue.
I don't know what's going on with your Wi-Fi. I don't know if you got to pay something or what. But bro, that shit was.
You don't know if I have to pay something. Yeah, I've never encountered a company who said, okay, well, you owe X amount of money. So what we'll do is instead of actually just cutting off your internet, we're going to decrease the use of your internet, decrease the speed. We'll you owe us a bill or two or more, whatever. But instead of cutting off your internet, we're just going to slow it down. This, again, just as I proved earlier, he's never been in a physical fight in his life. He's never paid a fucking bill in his life. Never had, even accidentally, your services get cut off. Because, whatever, the mail didn't get there or whatever. So you actually think, this is what's so funny, people. And it's justified in all of us laughing at him. But you don't pay a bill. And instead of saying, well, you didn't pay, I'm a company, okay, you owe us money for the service provided, you're late. Again, they never cut off your internet a month after, but okay, regardless, let's just assume it's multiple months. Okay, you haven't paid your bill in X amount of time. Rather than cut off your access, we're just going to slow your internet down. You stupid fuck. You stupid fuck. It could be fucking talking about the internet. It could be talking about law. But when I'm exposed to this level of stupidity, I have to laugh. I have to laugh. And you're forced. Those listening to my, you're forced to laugh. You could hate me all you want, but you've got to laugh. You've got to laugh at this level of fucking stupidity. It's too much. It really is too much. Like, I don't know if Dave Rose, hasn't paid, so they just slowed his connection. I worked in IT. Like, that's not how it works. Like, okay, well, bill not paid, disconnect. Click here, update, refresh, boom. Oh, there you go. Service cut. No, they just slowed my internet down. Wow. You are a fucking retard, dude. And you've proven, again, or I've proven, I should say, you've never been in a physical fight in your fucking life, ever. You disdain actually being in a physical situation, even like a fucking mosh pit. You talked about it. How dare you? Like, how dare you even get close to my eyebrows? And then this. You're pathetic. Let's continue.
Horrible. It did sound like Dave was drunk the whole time. It was hilarious.
I talked about this earlier. I was fucking stoned as fuck. And good stuff. Hold on. Let me go back to this. What's it called? GMO cookies. Yes, and my thoughts on the whole genetically modified organisms, but I think this is just a name. Regardless, fucking good stuff. And yes, I'm high on it right now. But yeah, he sounded fucking drunk. No, I do get inebriated in other different ways. But how dare Dave enjoy the cannabis? How dare you?
I never seen that happen on Dave's show, like him have technical difficulties like that.
Hey, there you go. It's YR at least admits the truth. Again, the internet isn't fucking always permanent and working exactly as you'd like it, so sometimes there's a fuck up. One time. Even Wire's like, never seen this before. But Jacob might be like, oh my God, how could it be? There's a bad connection. Meanwhile, all the other streams that I've fucking done, taking calls. See, this is where you can see quite clearly that he's trying to mold the narrative to fit what he wants. And you can hear in his voice how butthurt he is. Very sad mestizo. But even YR is not fucking falling for it.
It's a new
I mean,
thing.
usually he does have audio difficulties, but the Wi-Fi,
No, I've never had audio difficulties.
that was pretty absurd.
Dang.
That was pretty
Come on,
bad.
guy. Come on,
But
Ken.
luckily,
You
Nines
come
was
on.
around. Nikki Nines was around to save us, and we went from there.
Save us, please. Like, save us. I need some content, competition.
You were gonna strong arm it and do it on your channel.
Nah, not with.
Swing and a miss. Nah. No, you said that and you failed. So, looking bad there, RP.
Them. No.
You were getting Wolfpack though, for sure. I had to swoop in and
There we go on the faggotry again, though. You were getting Wolfpack. There was literally 3 people who were saying, "Oh, you're wrong, RP," on this stream that he chose to be on. That's not being Wolfpacked at all. That's just being exposed for being the loser idiot that you are, which he is. So, Ken, you can say it better than I can, please.
Okay.
There we go.
I'm saying,
I did kind of fall into the wrong side of the woods, and the wolves were there, and I kind of.
Listen to this pathetic excuse. I fell into the wrong side and the wolves were there. You willingly joined. You were still part of the call. You called into my show and it transferred into Nikki's. But I fell into the bat. No, listen to this fucking idiot.
I made it worse by basically doing it to myself, by pouring meat all over me, and the wolves grabbed me, and they.
That sounds like a gay analogy. I put meat all over my body. Yes, Latino. We put meat over our body, and we go into the forest looking for the wolves, and we ask, "Wolf, come, lick my body. I got all the meat on there. You can do it." Honestly, never heard that sort of thing, but yeah, sounds gay and sounds very typical of RP. Oh, let's continue.
He tore me apart. And
it's just Mars doesn't. You know what I'm saying? He obviously anyone could get in a spat with anyone, but like Mars is the most wholesome person in this community. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't
Yeah, I
need
did
that.
kind of. I will admit, I took it far, way too.
Oh my god, YR could fucking turn tricks on a fucking corner in front of fucking Homeland Security, and they wouldn't even fucking have a clue. This guy, fucking constantly sucking dick and trying to fucking make it low pro. Like, that's an accomplishment. Unreal.
Too far, and I fucked up. But as long as I'm still alive and in one piece, there's always time to
Also, Blown, still waiting for that donation.
recuperate and get better and learn from your mistakes, and just.
That's not what you've done there, RP. You keep sort of tripping up on your own fucking personal mistakes over and over and over again, but you just don't get it.
Move forward,
People want RP, YR.
Really, I think you're the star of the show, so I think we did.
Yeah, I love you, God. Please take me back, YR. Take me back, please. Nobody like me without me being with you. Please, YR.
Want you with others. They don't want you by yourself. I think you by yourself sounds kind of sad, and I think.
Oh my God, this guy.
It's better when you do have multiple people on, and I like it.
And you like it, but what
Do
you
you
like
really
more
think-
is to be featured.
Do you think? Yes. Go ahead, brother.
Keith does add some sort of like flavor on the side, like it's something,
Yeah, I'd have to guess what, 14 years, 12, that sort of flavor. But yeah, Jacob RP, that's fine. But what are you talking about? What you talking about? In Colombia, the country that I claim to be from, but I mean, I can't even speak Spanish to be honest. But I mean, like, in Colombia, I mean, like, todavía os digo, like, it's all good. So, like, if Keith, he likes to mix it up with the 14-year-olds, like, who am I to say anything? Because, like, Colombia, the place that I'm at, 12-year-olds, that's the party. That's where the party gets started. So, Keith, he's starting a little late, apart from me. But, like, hey, I'm perfectly fine with Keith, he's honorary Latino, he's, yeah, granted, 14, a little old for me, but regardless, like, he knows the good stuff. And don't tell me that that's not what Jacob RP would say, because I parody on truth, and as such, I do honestly believe that we could probably hear those words out of Jacob RP's mouth. Let's continue.
Oh, it's better than nothing. Like,
I fucking rock.
would you rather see YR sitting here forced to just do shows by himself?
Forced. Again, the ghost is holding a gun to Wire's head and forcing him to do a show. Just like somebody apparently is forcing me to do a show right now. Ken?
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Because others don't like it? No, I mean, that's his thing. So
Also, at this point, he would have, if he was running my show, he'd be like, I got no donation. How dare people not give me something? I need a donation. Please give me an affirmation to let me know that I'm okay. Meanwhile, I've been producing. What do we got? What do we got here? I've been having fun. I didn't even know that. Holy shit. 4 hours and 22 minutes. Well, time flies when you're having fun. I've been having a ton of fun. I did not honestly think it's been that long. I haven't even been looking at the time, but here we are. Fucking, I think I've done a good stream. I mean, it's been holding up better than yesterday, apparently. But, yeah, that just goes to show that I'm better than you, and you know it. Let's continue.
Well, Tony did win today. He's totally cleared in this. I hope he reviews this, and wish he would have come on, but I am glad for Tony, man. We're not trying to, upset him or anything like that.
My God, these people are such pussy. I don't want to offend anyone in case I might get a drama stream on me. Like, we know that Tony will do like 6-hour streams trucking and talking shit about other people. I really don't want to be somebody that get talk shit on. So please, Tony, please don't talk about me. Like, we're not talking about you, Tony. So please, I love you, Tony. Love you. And don't talk about me. That's what he's saying here with that. Comical.
Multiple people were blamed on the mask deal. And then finally, Shaft today unveiled the mask. On that. The greatest work, the greatest sketch, the greatest turnout, the greatest twist in this community. Man, bro, you can't write that shit.
Yes, you can, actually.
Look, it threw me off when I heard his voice, his real voice. I thought he messed up on his voice changer and he didn't know or something.
Something.
But he finally did the right thing, guys. Nikki J probably told him, hey, man.
This fast
Nikki J was,
got a dick sucking.
I think we all want everyone around. We all want
No, you don't.
RP around. We all want Keith around. We all want
He's just pushing that in there. It's like, we want RP around, but we also want Keith. No, actually, you were just bitching about the fact I'm leaving YouTube and, there's going to be no fucking Skype and, like, fucking people talk about Keith and... Stop it. Stop it, YR. You're so exposed.
around. Everyone needs to be around fairly, guys.
No. Just simple no.
I think RP proved to us he can wipe his own ass. RP's not autistic.
Again, when you show me that the fact that you're a medical doctor and you can address that somebody's autistic, then I might listen to you there, YR. But until then, you can shut your fucking mouth.
But I will say,
and the fucking mestizo certainly can. Fucking can't even get fucking grade 12 graduation fucking SAT scores or anything. No, Are you even legal, bro? Bruh. You even legal? Bruh.
That Latino Heat guy is pretty cringe, and
He's pretty cringe. Oh, yes. This is where he starts to say, I was actually going to plan to wrap it up, but you know what? Fuck it. I do remember that there was, during the stream, that there was some things that he was saying that certainly need to be addressed, and I believe that we're just getting to that right now. But yes, Latino Heat apparently is a yes man because he agrees with what I say. We can ignore all the other people that have agreed with what I've said in regards to these characters, or clowns, to be quite honest. But, Latino Heat shows up on Nikki's portion of the screen, not mine. 1 hour and a half in, fucking too bad. Nikki goes live, another 1 hour and a half. But it was on Nikki's stream that he showed up. So
Very
I don't know.
cringe.
He is 53, so I guess that says a lot.
he's 53. That says a lot. Yes, you know what it says normally is that he's older than you. I know that math is a difficult topic for you, but yeah, he's older than you. Logically speaking, he's got more life experience. In fact, that's statistically proven. He's got more life experience. He's older than you. Anybody that's older than you has more life experience. But we've seen this with myself, with Ken, with Extreme Shaft. But these old people, these grown men that are older than you and have more life experience than you. And somebody calls us a word. Somebody calls us the water boy. We don't disappear for 3 months off the internet and try to recoup from this apparent harm. You did. No, but we don't. So, again, rather than question those who are older than you, who have clearly much more knowledge than you, question yourself as to why you're so weak. Let's continue.
But he says he hasn't had sex in like 15 years. That says a lot. So, like, I'm not going to really boast about.
Maybe he's a priest. You're going to go shit on a priest? Oh, that's right. You claim to be a Christian, although Hispanics are predominantly Roman Catholic. So are you one of these freakish Latinos who belongs to the Seventh-day Adventist cult? Are you one of those? There. Again, when approached in the past about this, you don't even have a clue. You call yourself Christian, but not Roman Catholic, despite the fact that literally 99% of all Latinos are Roman Catholic. Do you even know your religion? Do you even care? Or are you just an agent of Satan? Let's continue.
Latino Heat. I'm not going to be malicious either, but
I think at this point you have no idea even what that word means, and it's quite pathetic since English appears to be your first language, despite you saying no, Spanish is. But yet, when you got a fucking Russian call into my show, Danny Enti, and he can speak better Spanish than you can, and he understands, even if I've got an accent apparently, right? Because that's what you said, RP. I've got an accent. Oh, look at this fucking spick. Can't even speak Spanish, and he sounds so white. You got the fucking other white. You got fucking the Russian able to understand better than you can Spanish, and yet he's not fumbling like you did, saying "Cómo se dice," which is in Spanish. How do you say it? No, he was like, Dave, here's the answer to your question. Meanwhile, all speaking Spanish. To be quite honest, I don't think there's... there's been very few people in this community that have called into my show and just literally straight up and speak. Just said, like, fuck it, Dave. Like, we're talking Spanish. I'm talking to you right now in Spanish. Very few. But, one of them who wasn't a spick was fucking Danny MT. And he understood everything what I said, and he fucking responded in Spanish. Meanwhile, we've got fucking Jacob RP struggling to even be able to formulate a fucking phrase entirely in Spanish. That's fucking pathetic. Let's continue.
Brags about that.
That
Not
guy is
having.
not. That guy is
What?
not fun. That guy is not fun at all. Him and Dave could be best friends. I get it. They're very alike.
If we
That's funny. Where are you even getting this? Oh, we could be best friends. We're so alike. Says who? Because we agree on the same things? That makes people best friends? Then I guess I've got a lot of best friends in this community because, especially when it comes to you there, Jacob RP, they all seem to agree with me. So I got a lot of best friends, I guess.
listen to those guys, we have no shows.
Literally.
They don't like any of the people that are on the shows here. So
Okay, and that makes me a bad person. Why? Because I'm right.
Those guys literally get no sex. They get nothing in life, and that's okay. You know,
That's funny for
to
him
each
to
their
say
own.
that.
You know, to each their
How is he even coming to this conclusion?
own.
and without Jacob RP doing
But more importantly, is that what kind of person would even address this by saying, I'm as weak as you are mentally, and I'm going to prove you otherwise. So I'm going to show you, a video of me having sex with a woman to prove that you're wrong. What kind of freak, degenerate would fucking do that? I've got nothing to prove to Jacob RP. So, but again, forget about me. Talk about all these other people. Who even cares about proving something to a mestizo shit like him, a mutt, a half-breed, a conquered race? Who cares to try to prove anything to him? And more importantly is that why would you want to see somebody else in that? Like, oh, you got to prove that you have sex with women, so I want to see a video of you having sex with women. It's like, dude, that's gay and fucking creepy. Like, why? But that's what we have here. That is the ultimate culmination of his argument. You got to prove it. In fact, you know what? I got to be there when I see the penis inserted in the vagina just to make sure that you are not of the gays. Okay? I got to be there. Okay? I got to see it with my own eyes. Dude, that's fucking gay. Gay and disgusting. Voyeuristic and gross. But this is the type of guy that he is.
behavior podcast for the summer, there would be no fucking shows at all.
Okay, we get to the crux of some of the things. If it wasn't for Jacob RP, there'd be nothing on the shows and stuff. So you can't go for weeks on end without seeing something. Well, the big wigs, as you call them, the OGs, and Dave Rose, because that's what he's actually said. Oh, well, Can and like Mars and Nikki and Joe, like the OGs, and Dave. You can't handle weeks on end without any content? No, of course you can't, because you're desperate for some sort of content, and you're not creative enough to or smart enough to even do it on your own, despite recommendations of doing fishing videos and such. But you've got to rely on trying to start shit.
Bro, this community would have been empty. It would have been dead. It would have been quiet.
And more importantly is that, Ken was dealing with his thing, family-wise. I was dealing with mine. Nick was dealing with his. Mars his. So there was important things that needed to be handled. And you're going to shit on, well, they weren't going live. Like, fuck their families and all this stuff. Like, they should just be giving us free content. Ken, take it away.
Okay.
Yeah, again, the entitlement of these individuals is deserving of a physical beatdown, if not total death. Who the fuck do you think you are demanding fucking videos and content? Especially of us. You can do your own stuff, but no, I gotta see it from somebody. No, nobody owes you shit.
As fuck.
People would have killed themselves because they had nothing.
Okay, but since my schedule has changed, as I spoke about the topic, and I can literally give you at least 2 to 3 hours every day for the next while. I don't even know. Is that what you want? Do you really want Dave Rose to go back to the old ways? Yeah, I did spoil you. I did spoil all of you by consistently over and over again airing videos. Now, see, that's the problem is I created that standard, and now they go back to me like, oh, well, where are you aiming, streaming every day for multiple hours? Like, you used to do that. You're not doing that no more. Like, you set a standard. We expect it now. I'm entitled. I'm not going to donate or anything like that. I'm just going to talk shit. But, I expect you to do that. That's where we're at right now. So now that it's coming back to the point where my schedule is opening up and I will be able to stream, do you really want that? Do you really want that? To address, again, your bullshit over and over again and just decimate and embarrass and humiliate you over and over again? Do you really want that? Because that's exactly what it sounds like that you are asking for. But really? Because, you guys are... Let me correct myself. I would hope you guys are as smart as I would hope you are. But I've been proven to be a retard in the past, and I do expect that perhaps a little too much from certain people. Perhaps these people are too stupid to understand. But I would hope that maybe they're not. I would hope that my desire, my hopes aren't too far-fetched and that maybe they'll smarten up. But I guess only time will tell. Let's continue.
To watch. Wrestling sucks right now, We save
Wrestling does
lives over
suck.
here, guys. We
Did you
save
watch?
lives.
Did you watch the Crown Jewel thing?
I did put it on.
Let's fast forward. I'm getting hungry. I gotta make dinner. So let's
Dream Shav
finish this
is
up.
the new big dog right now. I have to say, he really.
No. My God.
That talk about me all the time, and I don't know why. Everyone just goes after me. They just seem to talk about me all day, all the time.
Sounds
Guys.
like someone's sour.
Now, I don't know what Joe's talking about with Rojas on these meeting association with people now. We'll come the chords, guys. Oh, hey,
No, you're not.
Ryback rage
I
quitted
don't care about that either.
just like I did. Sports, I've been in the NBA specialist in the community. Ladies and gentlemen. Look forward to that, guys. We'll be
So he's not
checking in with y'all later.
All right, enough of that. No.
I think RP's
I
trying.
didn't say restart. I said stop the video. But yeah, I've had fun tonight, to be quite honest. I did not expect it to go as long as it did, but here we are. And fucking Jacob RP looking like such a fucking payaso. Like a fucking clown. And crawling back to YR, that's fucking probably the funniest thing. Please take me back, YR. I'll suck your dick from behind. I'll suck your dick from behind. Please take me back. It's fucking pathetic and sad. But also quite hilarious. Because he's got nowhere to go. You had the opportunity to fucking make it your own, dude. You could have fucking talked about sports and all that shit, but no. You just need the drama. And it's funny because people claim they don't want the drama, blah, blah, blah. But here we have a perfect example of those that do. And they desire it to the point that they'll try to coax others to stream. And when they can't do that, like Jacob RP did on his stream, he just ends up fucking ending his own stream and calling YRs. So, pathetic. Pathetic. And your display last night also was quite pathetic. But today, icing on the cake certainly showed how incapable you are and how much you require people like YR to allow you the opportunity to stream. So, I don't know. For the last little while, few minutes that are remaining, if anyone wants to call in, you can call in. I doubt that it's going to happen, but you never know. I've been proven wrong in the past when I've said exactly that. I don't think I was going to call in. Then I got a couple of calls, but regardless, if somebody wants to call in, cool. If not, I think it's about time to wrap it up. Didn't expect it to go that long. Think I did a good job. I had fun. Many people probably also did as well. Had a few laughs, at least here and there. And hey, it was something. It was something for a fucking Sunday evening. You had something to watch. We had some. I think we had 30 plus at some point of consecutive viewers tonight. So good on them. People were watching, and yeah, I do in the end hope that people did enjoy themselves. But the intention is to wrap it up, so I will give a few minutes in case somebody wishes to call in, but I do expect it to go again without any, which is fine. Yeah, what else really do I have to say? It was a good show in my opinion. Jacob RP exposed again, and I had laughs. Sure you did too. So I call that a win. And yeah, I'm still on the high of the, it's a honeymoon period, but yeah, things are going good for me. And things with work and life and so forth really really make me happy. So other than that, Tony in the chat says you should really be listening. I'm responding to what Scott just said. Just saying. I have no idea what Scott just said. So, but yeah. Again, if there's something to talk about, we can talk about it later. I'm hungry. Time for dinner. And yeah, did my show. I'm good. Tony, go live, I guess. If you're doing things, I don't know. Check out Tony if you want to watch him. But yeah, there we go. All done for a Sunday night. Hope you have a good one. God bless all those that aren't evil pieces of shit. And on that note, well, schedule's opening up due to this great promotion. So I will be seeing you soon, and hopefully with a upgraded internet connection, which is inevitable. On that note, we'll see you next time.